Can I get fries with that?
Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Apologies that we didn't have one last week, but we're back on track. Things are well. They're well enough, I should say. And we are going to be getting underway in a moment or two. There's a few little updates occurring in the background, but that won't hold us for too long. For some reason, Steam is extra slow today, but I hope you're all well. I hope you are doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Nanania, pretty good. I do have a interesting story that I'll probably tell at some point throughout today's stream, but all is as well as it can be. I mean, I guess I could get a little bit of it out now for those of you who are here now. It is slightly health related. So I was hoping to have the last weekend's Oblivion episode out and on the roll week after week for that one there. But unfortunately, I had some interesting issues that I haven't had before. Now, those of you who can remember back to my Outlast series and some of the town halls I had after that, I have described, if you don't know what Outlast is, super big horror game. It's one of my favorite role plays that I've ever done. But it's a lot of running and hiding, and so, Miles Upshur, the main character, does a lot of hyperventilating. And so there is a thing that happens that even if you're acting hyperventilating, you still hyperventilate. And there were a few times with that game that I passed out. In the most recent episode of Oblivion, there's a fair bit of running that Corvin does. Corvin, he's getting bolder, certainly, but he's still, he's a scrawny magical man. Magical boy in his case. He's a man, he's all right. But that has led to some things that are very close to Outlast, where hyperventilating from running, but there is this thing where even if you're acting, even if that you're acting, sometimes your body doesn't know that you're acting. And so effectively that hyperventilation triggered some kind of fight or flight response in myself, and it kind of wrecked me for like the day and the day after, because I felt like I was constantly having a heart attack. So that was fun, and that is I gamed too hard apparently, but all is well now. Health is good. The charts are looking great, so that's all fine and dandy. But yeah, no, I gamed so hard that I was having symptoms of a heart attack. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe try and take it a little bit easier when it comes to Corvin's performance, because sometimes the body can't tell the difference. If you are acting terrified, your body will read that as being terrified. And if you're in a long state of being terrified and running for your life, it'll do that to you. Now, obviously, I can differentiate. I know when I'm acting. I know what I'm doing. But the nervous system sometimes doesn't, and you can put it under quite a bit of stress. So yeah. I will be better. But that's something that I have to be aware of going forwards, and I'm going to be cautious around. So let's go get Elden Ring up and active and get this ball rolling. I apologize if you get jump scared by Elden Ring menu music, because all the Souls games have this really fun thing where they don't actually keep any of the settings until you go past the main menu. So brace yourselves. There may be a little boost in the volume. But yes, other than that, things have been well. Okay, here we go. That wasn't so bad. I caught it before it got to the big screamy parts. But I've been really looking forward to getting back to Mergith and continuing on. There we go. We got it right before the drop. Excellent. Okay. So last time we left off Mergith, she had fought her way through Farum Azula, and now we find ourselves in the consecrated snowfield that lays far to the north of the lands between. Sadmac, I'll be sure the HUD is on. We should be good in that regard, but yeah. So if I'm slightly out of breath today at any point, it's purely just because of me wrecking my body a little bit by corvining too hard. Yeah. And Jungie, it's not an exercise thing. My cardio's good, but it is unfortunately just a you can kind of trick the body sometimes. Okay, so let's go transition on over into the game. And as you can see, we are rocking that Berserker armor. The armor that we got from Malekith, the Black Blade. So, yeah. Oh, good doctor. There is some more dashing through Oblivion. Don't you worry about that. And it's interesting because, like, you know, I did want there to be a way for us to be able to do Oblivion Gate still, but without it becoming too repetitive. And I feel like those run montage-y moments are... That's the way to do it. So we've got this great big area here. We managed to get the map in the last episode, so we've got a few things that we want to be checking out. This looks like it's going to take us down, potentially. It looks like the kind of elevator that we have seen that can take us down to Ansel River and Shofra and stuff like that. We have a mine over here, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. In saying that, we've got 2 weapons right now that have been pretty much maxed out. Not pretty much, no, they've been maxed out. And then we have this city here that is in the distance. We're going to get to that city later, but I think, looking at this area now, I think we're going to go towards the mine first and foremost. I don't recall why we had a marker there last time. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, it was probably because of the map. It's very, very close to where the map marker is, so yeah. Right. Okay. Elden Ring. Let's remember how to play and carry on our way. So we took this little carriage out last time, and we took down the 2 different Knights Cavalry that were protecting it. And so we have the Knights Cavalry armor as well, and I had a little bit of a debate last time as to which we were going to go with. And this seems to be the winner for now, but look, I'm totally on board with us, you know, flipping things up as we go along. Haster, welcome. Ooh. A beautiful song. And I think that these are all just cerulean tear beetles, so we're not that interested in them. But it sounds like there is a gargoyle bat thing here. And there's also, interestingly enough, the folk who wear our horns. The people that we met down in Shofra River. That's a big room. We'll gladly take that. And are you... You're just a health beetle. That's fine. We'll just ride through here gently. And you know what? I feel like we had those sparks in Shofra as well. Okay. Let's just roll around here for now. Oh, no, sorry. It's not the gargoyle at all. It's, okay. It's one of them. And you know what? I feel like we do have a bit of respect for these people. We're going to try not kill them here. We're just going to take whatever their item is and then get the heck out of here. So don't mind me. Don't stop your song. Okay. Stalwart Horn Charm. It's fine. It's ours now. Let's get on out of here. We got what we needed. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Wow. The wisps do a lot of damage. Okay. We got away from the worst of that. Yikes. Alright, and there's something big moving around. Now, we have seen spirits before. And I'm wondering if that's what we're looking at here, or if it's something else. It sounds like it could be the big kind of skeletal spirit that we've seen before. I believe that's the case. We don't necessarily need to face that right this second. This little area of ruins has drawn my attention as well, and we can summon here, so We're hearing rats as well. It's interesting that we can see the red flame from the Erd tree even here, so much further away. It does actually look quite a lot like the ebony armor from Elder Scrolls. Ah, this is some Frenzied Flame stuff, I think. That might be Eyes of Yellow over there. And, yep, these are Frenzied Rats. Oh, and that's a big Frenzied Rat. Spin to win. There we go, thank you, Meredith. Wonderful, let's not go mad. Excellent, good stuff. So because we have runes here, it more than likely means... Hey, that's a big old troll. More than likely means that we have a little underground area here, so we're going to be looking for that before we try and go to the mine. Now, this is an interesting troll because they're actually affected by the Frenzied Flame, and they can do a big frenzied attack. So we want to try and make this quick if we can. Don't look too closely under there. There's nothing to see, don't you worry. Okay, let's not get too squashed here. I want to try and get to their eye in time. Did we burn the tree? Well, kind of. To a degree. We burnt the roots so that we could enter it. Now, that's against the fundamentals of the Golden Order, but we were kind of told that we needed to do it. It needed to happen. And it is interesting that it's kind of gone that way because there needs to be an Elden Lord. The Greater Will demands it, yet at the same time they've put a lot of obstacles in the way to stop us from taking on that mantle. And so, yes, the tree's still there, but it is smouldering, and the brambles, the vines that blocked our way, our path to the center of the tree, not the Frenzied Flame way, no. So the Frenzied Flame way would have been us not doing it then and there, because Melina, who traveled with us, she smoldered, she consumed herself so that the tree might burn. And that was her decision, that was her fate that she decided. And the Frenzied Flame route is us trying to save her, but it's also taking away that choice and creating an enemy in the process. So I believe that this troll is also going to have to go. So we'll try and do a few charge strikes here. 2 should be enough to knock them down, and then it's a question of whether or not we can... Oh, can we get your... We can get you through the wall. There we go. Funnily enough, she actually gave us the ability to level up, which is very handy that they did that. Okay, that's another shot that we've got here. We'll just go for a butt finish here. Here we go. Not a weak spot on the trolls, though. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. Oi, oi. The Frenzied Flame is very interesting in its own right, and I feel like it's got a load of aura, and I feel like it would work very well for its own kind of playthrough. Yeah. I feel like there is a world in which I could see someone from the line of Mer going down that route, especially just because of the love of flame. Perhaps Mergith, no, not Mergith, Meris from Dark Souls 3. They were much more aligned with fire and flame, and they were actually the creator of this world in our lore, so, you know, I could see that happening. Perhaps they were dissatisfied with the direction in which this world went, and so decided to consume it all with the Frenzied Flame. We have to be careful that we don't get overcome by the frenzy, though. So we're going to keep on looking to see if we can't track down a little staircase here. I just want to make sure that we... okay, see? There it is. There it is. We just need to figure out how we enter this space. And it looks like it's probably going to be jumping from over that side there. Precious item ahead. Indeed, you don't say. No hidden walls, so yeah, it's going to be going along these walls here. We may need a torrent for that, just to do a little bit of hop, skip, and jumping. Oh, here we go. This is the spot. Alright, thank you, torrent. We'll take it from here. Okay. Platforming time. Parkour, yes, parkour. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That was so close. Well, frustrating. This time. This time. We've got it. We just need a little bit of a run-up to make that next bit. Okay. Here we go. Wonderful. Down we go. Now, oh, we can just go through any of the windows to get out. That's good to know. Go a little sneaky. We could actually read that message to see what we're walking into. Okay. Hopefully not a trap. We also did pick up another amulet just before, and that's another, well, that's a spell. Unendurable Frenzy. So we'll go to our recent items menu, because that's actually pretty handy for us to have. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth from the caster's eyes. Hold to continue channeling the flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. It is the maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being. Neat. And then the amulet that we got was this thing here, the Starwart Horns Charm. This gives us more robustness, which gives us resistance to blood loss and frost. Not bad. Not bad. Haderach, welcome. Yes, the streaming stars have aligned, and I am here. Now you might imagine, in a place that is so cold, having resistance to frost would be a good idea, and there is probably an argument for that. There is a little bit more to these ruins. This other building over here, and I think I want to have a look at that. And we've got two trolls out front. The mini wielders of flame. Hello? Oh, too early. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see what we got going on over here. Hello, hello, hello. Now we check our surroundings before we try and go for the person that's in the middle clutching their eye. Okay, and the others are here. It looks like this is just a way to get a lot of Eye of Yellow. There we go. Oh, okay, hello. Let's do a little spin. There we go. Problem solved. Top off that health. Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. We got there in the end. And a stone sword key for our trouble. Narnia. Thank you.
Is Corvin a bubble bath or a bath salt kind of guy? So happy you like my log entry. Red heart emoji. Pet homily from me when she appears.
I'll be sure to. She may even enter the room today. We will see. But, Corvin, I mean, he could dream of a bubble bath, but unfortunately for Corvin, baths are kind of few and far between because they don't exist in Oblivion. There are no baths in Oblivion. I mean, in my mind, whenever he does rest at an inn, he gets the opportunity to bathe because, you know, they'll often have amenities on site, you know, and those amenities are usually a trough of water. And I mean trough in the nicest sense of the word. It would be a large bucket of water, for lack of a better word. Oh. Trouble. Trouble. Oh, you were asleep up there, I see. Oh boy. But yeah, I think the thing is, the way that I tend to try and roleplay things out, if it feels like we haven't been to an inn in a long time, then I will find an opportunity. Sorry, I was just distracted by smoke. Because there's a little campfire here, I see. Yeah, I'll take an opportunity to find somewhere that's secluded out in the wilderness for him to be able to, and you know, have a bit of a bathe. Okay, so that's the entrance to the mine down there. Good. We'll collect our butterflies. Meredith, big butterfly girl. I don't know if you could tell from the look. Inns should also have bathrooms. Yeah, that's another thing that doesn't exist in Oblivion. There's no bathrooms. Oh, yellow annex tunnel. So it would make sense. We've got lots of frenzied flame things going on above, so we have frenzied flame things going on below. We will have a look to see if there are, yep, little things that we can jump off at along the way. Will this give us anything? Who knows? It may just be a way to jump down, and sure enough, that seems to be the case. Are we rewarded for our curiosity? Not always, and that's okay. We get a sight of grace, though. And there's a lot of bloodstains here. Is this all people just rolling into the dark under here? Yep, sure enough. Okay. You're thinking about it, and okay. Death. I'm going to send this up just to see what's under there out of curiosity. Nope, that's definitely death. I don't know why you would think otherwise. Okay. You're definitely dead? You have to tell me if you're not. Legally, you have to tell me if you're not. No Elden Ring ahead. We can hear lightning. Interesting. Dead end, therefore try left. So we'll be going down the hole, it looks like, because we cannot go through this door here. It does not open from this side. We'll knock, just in case anyone's going to come and open it, but no. We are beyond death, that is true. Okay, nearly had a big fall then. Oh, hello. See, you were just pretending. There we go. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting the follow-up. There we go, that's fine. Freezing grease, it would be. Oh yes, I do imagine there would be magic, Haderach, to cleanse one's body, like prestidigitation or something like that. But for the common folk, I feel like, you know, I would imagine that in Elder Scrolls 6 we are going to see the occasional, like, bathing tub type thing out the front of a tavern, or, you know, round the back of some farmsteads and whatnot. There we go. I feel like one of the most accurate games in terms of, you know, realism would have to be Kingdom Come. They've really nailed medieval living kind of conditions. Oh, you're going to throw stuff at me, aren't you? Okay. Well, let's not fall. There we go. Now, we could drop down there, but I feel like the intention is for us to continue on here for a while longer. Oi! There we go. They've got really good poise, these guys, because they're, well, effectively made from stone. But these just seem to be regular mine workers. We've not seen any sign of the Frenzied Flame yet. Oh, Red Dead 2 definitely does a good job, certainly, yeah. Got him. Okay, you're alive for now. Damn. Going up, going up, going up. Part of me is wondering if we did actually want to go down in that section below. Yes, The Witcher 3 does a very good job of that as well. Ooh, okay. That's the sound that we were hearing. It's one of the old ones. We're just gonna go over here first. Okay. Let's slam. There we go. There we go. Lovely. And a hero's rune. I'm sorry that you fell here. Lots of somber smithing stones. And I think that's probably going to be our boss of this area. Ah, look at that. The area opens back up. So we can probably go and see what was going on down below just after we finish whatever is in here. We'll get ready for whatever it is we are about to face. It looks frosty. Oh, Estelle? Really? Okay. Oh boy. Roll, roll, roll. Yeah. Holy. It's Estelle. Okay. Yikes. Oh man, that's so much damage, Estelle. What are you doing? We really need our Mimic Tier to wake the hell up. Get on in there. Okay. Gotta delay those. Oh, come on, no. Heal, maybe? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like the Mimic Tier might be too far away to engage, but it looks like she might be trying to now. Let's get in there. So what we're trying to do here is stance, break the head, if possible. Man, okay. If we can't get the head, then we at least should try and go for the body. Okay, we got some damage in there. Could have been worse. It's all about timing when we try and do those big charge strikes. Oh my god. Through the neck, please. Okay. Managed to dodge the first half of that. Not the second half, but somehow we're still alive. And that's the last of our healing. Okay. The Mimic Tier is nearly dead. Of course. gosh. Just need to be very, very cautious now. Mimic Tear is nearly dead. Let's just try and go for the legs. Oh, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Lots of rings. Mimic Tear's gonna die any moment now. Oh, come on. Oh, no. So close. We're still alive? No! One more! Oh, yeah, we definitely need the Grey Knights. Okay. We're gonna get this sucker. Hear me out. I don't think the Mimic Tear is the right call here. I think Latina would slap at this. So we're gonna go with Latina next and hope that she is able to just pepper the thing with arrows and do some good work for us. I don't think that we're gonna be able to put it to sleep with I forget our other friend. But yeah, Latina. I'm unfortunately going to summon her right in the middle of this beam. But, you know, these things happen. We need to get this ready. Oh yeah, I mean, she's doing great damage already. This is good stuff, Latina. Just watch out for the beam. Oh, that's great damage. Love to see that. Let's just dodge roll. Get underneath. Okay, watch for that, obviously. Okay, there's a big after effect. Okay. Hey, Estelle. Hang still for me. Unfortunately, Estelle is going for Latina right now. That's a teleport away. Oh, no, he's still here, huh? There you are. Wow, saved by the rock. Just not close enough to get a strike off here. Such a big AoE. Okay, where are we going? What we doing? Yeah, Estelle's just doing really good trickle damage here. Oh, that's gonna be the big rocks. Okay. Maybe I should just do quick attacks there. So we had a good first half of this, I'd say, but the second half has not been good. Mostly just because it's very difficult to hit Estelle. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got the stun as well. That's what we needed. Good stuff. Another? Yes! That's it. Okay. Meteorite of Estelle. Excellent. Excellent. Well, hot dang. That was quite the battle. I did not pick up our runes before as well. Aye, aye, aye. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I've watched the most recent 40k cinematic, and yeah, seeing the Emperor for the first time in, you know, a very, very long time, and actually in like a modern cinematic, oh boy, so good, so very good. So yeah, I do like 40k, and you know, definitely a fan of the Space Marines. So my question for all of you would be, if you had to guess what Space Marine chapter I have, because I do have some 40k minis, some of them are painted. Definitely not all. Some of them. I do have a chapter master as well. What chapter do you think I would have picked? I'll be intrigued to see what the thoughts are. I'll let a few of them get in before I reveal. Okay, I think we're going to still try and get our strength up. Oh, maybe, no. Vigor to 50 first, and then we're going to bump strength up further. Yeah, if you don't know 40k, don't stress. And we're just going to drop down to see if we can make it to that other area that we saw. We're not necessarily going to stop for those ones there. Okay. You know what? Interestingly enough, the Sororitas were a faction that I was looking at. Oh, okay. Let's go. But yeah, specifically I have a Space Marines chapter. Oh, okay. Oh, Alabaster Lord's Sword. Very nice. So, there have been some very good guesses so far. I am a big fan of the Space Wolves. It's not Space Wolves. I very nearly went Blood Angels because, I mean, you know, space vampires, come on, it's cool. They've got a great aesthetic. I really, really like them. Sanguinius is, or was, you know, a very, very interesting character. And then the Dark Angels, kind of the same deal there as well. The Arthurian kind of mythos that's carried along with it. Super, super cool. Really, really like it. But I ended up going with the Raven Guard, specifically because of Corax. Oh, this is very good for us. An ancient dragon smithing stone will allow us to max another weapon. Corvus Corax is the chapter master. Well, not just a chapter master. He is the Primarch of the Raven Guard, and yeah, it's a good fit for me. Look, I'm not a dark, edgy, emo guy by any means, but you know. So the Raven Guard. We're gonna get into a little bit of 40k lore here. They are a chapter of Space Marines that specialize in infiltration and almost guerrilla tactics. They're very much like a hit-and-run kind of chapter, but yeah, they're very Raven-coded. You know, all of their Space Marines kind of look like, you know, your edgy goths. And there are a few, like, gothic, because, I mean, the whole thing is very gothic, but there are a lot of goth-like factions. Not the Rambo-looking ones, no. So those are they're a part of the Imperial Guard. So they're kind of still your normal humans, as normal as they can be. Yes, the Ravens do have their gene seed issue. They can mutate sometimes and end up a little bit too birdy. Okay, it doesn't look like there's too much down here for us, but we did manage to get the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, so it was definitely worth us coming down for that. We'll start to climb back up. But as far as the Primarchs go, and these are like great big figures of myth and legend in the 40k universe, they are the progenitors of each of the different factions that exist in that world. And Corvus, weirdly enough, I have my van that I drive is named Corvus. He has some pretty good ideals that I like, and I feel like out of all the different Primarchs, I liked him best, which is why I ended up landing on the Raven Guard as my chosen chapter. Now, I'm just trying to figure out, okay, we can actually just teleport here. That's good. I was a little concerned that we were just going to be trapped because we did fall down here. We'll rest for a moment. There we go. We can get another level here, or another... Oh, we're close to 2. We might actually be able to get up to 50 vigor now, so I think we're going to try and do that. And, you know, in modern 40k lore, most of the Primarchs are either dead or lost. 2 of them have come back recently, which is quite interesting. Corvus, however, is lost in the walk, constantly doing battle with his fallen brothers. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about 40k the entire time, but yeah, the Raven Guard have a special place in my heart. 40k is one of those hobbies, though, that it's slow going because it's an expensive hobby, to say the least. And so, you know, whenever like there are specials on, that's the kind of time to get stuff. We are very close to a level up. I believe we actually do have more soul items. We do have a hero's rune. We'll probably just use that now. That'll give us what we need. And you know, maybe that's a reason why Corvin Morchant is so, you know, Corvid coded, let's say. Alright, we're gonna get on out of here. And interestingly enough, I won't stay on this tangent for too long, but have any of you read or watched his Dark Materials? So in that world, people have daemons. They're effectively a fragment of their soul that is manifested in the real world in the form of an animal. They are like kind of, they're tied to you. They are a part of you. I did this quiz last night, and it's something that me and my friends do relatively often because we're big fans of his Dark Materials. And you get a daemon, which are the daemons are always animals, but they are, you know, based upon kind of your personality and everything else like that. The Golden Compass, yes. Or the Northern Lights. It depends where in the world you are, because it's called something slightly different in different regions. But yeah, my daemon turned out to be a corvid, so a in the family of crows and ravens. Which look, I didn't pick it; it picked me, and specifically because after you find out what kind of category of animal you have, there is another quiz that follows that, and that will tell you what kind within that category. So hooded crow, apparently. Hooded crow, that's what my daemon would be. And I tell you what, later on in the stream, Intnut will be on, and I'll see if I can get Intnut to link the quiz, because even if you don't really know what his Dark Materials is, it's still fun. It's still fun. And it can be kind of revealing, honestly, because it's some of them are pretty accurate. Okay, we're going to find out what this big ominous noise is. Relatively sure it's some kind of big skeletal spirit. Oh, it is. Oh no, it's the Dragonkin one. Okay. This is fine. Oh, it is actually totally fine. We're gonna like two-shot you. If I can hit you. If I can hit you. Come on now. No, you don't. Oh, you teleporty bastard. Okay, well, we nearly killed it. It's over here now. Here we go. In Celtic mythology, the hooded crow is a symbol of war. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, come on now. Oh, really? No! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's okay. Yes, if it had to be region, it probably would be magpies for me, because Yeah, we've got a lot of magpies in New Zealand. We really gonna go through this again? I guess we have to. I guess we have to. I don't know if we will. I don't know if we'll fight this thing, because generally you don't get anything for killing the big spirits. Magpies, actual demons? Okay, they can be. They can be. Magpies can be super, super territorial. Fun fact, I've been attacked by magpies before, which is not a uncommon statement to make if you live in New Zealand or Australia. Or anywhere that has magpies, really. I was filming at a raceway, and I was very, very far away from everyone else, and weirdly enough, like, very far away from trees. Like, there's no reason, there's no reason the magpies should have been there, but I was filming on the corner of a raceway strip, and it was a day when there wasn't activity going on. There was just a few cars going around. It was just for a New Zealand comedy show, and I was in the process of filming. I had a hat on my head, thankfully, but all of a sudden I felt like someone threw something at me. Like, I felt like something hit my head, and I was like, that's weird, because I'm looking down the eyepiece of the camera, and then shortly afterwards I get another like knock on the head, and I see feathers that time, and I realize that I'm being dive bombed by 2 magpies. And so I pick up my sticks, my tripod, and get the camera off of that. And the funny thing is that I didn't stop rolling, so the editing team and the director of that piece got to see me running across the field, found footage style, with the camera down by my side, running from magpies, and me trying to explain that I don't mean them any harm. Okay, we're being invaded, so I'm going to focus up and see who is here. Sanguine Noble. Okay. From where do you hail, Noble? And what makes you so sanguine? Oh, that's a bear. Okay. Oh, this is the Sanguine Noble over here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, you're going down. You are going down, friend. Let's not give them a chance, huh? Okay, we'll give you a chance. Nice bloody daggers. Didn't do enough for you, though. Barefoot in the snow? No good. But we got the Sanguine Noble set there. Very, very cool. Yeah. Oh, it was interesting, to say the least. But yeah. I was trying to, as calmly as I could, explain to the magpies, hey, I don't want to fight, I'm leaving. This is your raceway. It's fine. Okay, let's have a look at this set here. Ah, more words about the Lord of Blood. Robe of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. The grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty that they are working to install. The new dynasty, a dynasty of blood. We also have the Alabaster Lord's Sword as well. I feel like we actually picked one of these up earlier. At least I think so. But yes, we also picked up this one as well, Meteorite of Estelle. I didn't read this one. Summons a void that emits a hailstone of meteorites. That's what Estelle was doing during the fight. A manifestation of the power with which Estelle leveled the Eternal City. So Estelle damaged the Eternal City. That's interesting. I wouldn't say it's leveled because there's still a fair bit of the Eternal City remaining. I tell you what I'm going to do right now is that I'm going to ask Entnote if they can post that quiz into the chat for you all. One moment. Okay. Alright, so that should hopefully appear. I might have to approve it, potentially, but Entnu is a mod, so it should be okay. We will see about that. Oh yes, this is the set that we picked up last time, the Knight's Cavalry Armor. It's very, you know, Night's Watch, Game of Thrones. Okay, so a sanguine noble has been slain. This is the base of some great big tree. Obviously, we have this tree over here as well. You should look around near this space for an area of significance. Okay, okay. Excellent, I like that. Don't worry, I'm going to try and ride around as much of this as I can so that we don't miss anything. Oh, hello. What do we have down here? Oh, and there we go. Okay. There's the quiz, folks. Hello. And goodbye. More folk at the Frenzied Flame. So it's not a incredibly long quiz. There's about 18 questions on the first part of the quiz, and then after you complete that, there will be a URL that takes you to the second part. So say, for example, if you got equine, like horse, it would then be, okay, well, what kind of horse would your daemon be? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We also tend to use it as a character exercise as well. So if we're about to start a new D&D campaign, we will take the quiz, but as the character, because I find like that's a really good way for you to just understand your character better, because it's asking questions that you yourself might not have thought to ask. So it can be a really interesting way to do it. I feel like I would have a lot of fun doing that quiz as Corvin, so I should try and do that at some point, and I would be intrigued to see if he did get Corvid. Ooh, we have, okay, for one, damage. No? Okay, we're good. There is a little warp gate down there. We also, after this, like, little exploration out this side, we're probably going to try and see if we can go down the big elevator that I'm assuming is over by the other mark. We've got Albinaurics here. And that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Interesting. Well, we were just invaded by the Sanguine Noble close to here. We have blood loss ahead. Okay, yep. We have slugs. And these things are just a pain in the ass in general. I'm not going to fight you. The Albinauric may try and fight us, or may just walk away. Okay, you're chill, my guy. You're chill. This, however, does not look chill. All bloodied and wrong. Significant location found? Yeah. Okay, well, I feel like Meredith is curious enough to travel to another location. Let's get out of here before the slug gets us. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought the screen was frozen for a second then, because usually what happens is, like, it's dark and then, like, it brightens up. But no, it's this dark here. This is the darkest place we have seen in Elden Ring so far. That's impressive. I was really worried that it had frozen. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited because I know what this place is, and I know what that means, and that means that we might actually be going into the DLC soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I will reiterate, I have not played the DLC, so it would be entirely new to me, but we're in this very, very dark cave. We can hear the sound of the underground, the music of the underground, and we've arrived at Mogwin Palace. Seek bliss. So, this location is somewhere that we saw when we first came down into the underground. We saw this great structure in the distance up among the stars of the underworld when we came down in Shofra River, and now, all these months later, we have arrived. Yet, there is not water here, but blood. A lake of blood, and strange creatures wandering through it. Well, there's a grace ahead, so we're going to start to wander on over towards that. Yeah, let's top ourselves off to make sure that we are going to be good here. Ah, blood runs down the hills as well. Just normal things, huh? Alright, dropping down. More blood. Some formic rock. Ale mushroom. I'm assuming that's what this is about. No, it's just about the amount of people that have jumped off the edge here. Okay. Okay. I do love the build-up to this place as well, though, because, like, we've heard about this Lord of Blood for such a long time as well. There is a real build-up to it. And, you know, it's something that you can miss easily enough. Domestic cat is interesting, Nanania. That's the same result that Intnut got the first time they took the test. This is the second edition of the test as well. There was an earlier version of it, but... yeah, I mean, intrigued to know what your cat it is within that category as well. But at the same time, you might think that, okay, cat, that's a pretty normal creature, and it's like, yes, there are some bizarre things you can wind up with. I think what I enjoy about this test is that it really does introduce you to the wilder elements of the animal kingdom. An owl, a bear, a Hotaru? What is that? See, I have no idea what that is, so that's fun. So we can see that we have a lot of Albinaurics here. This, funnily enough, is a place that people come to farm runes because it's right next to this site of grace. You've got a ton of enemies, but hopefully we can pass by without too much trouble. But there are Albinaurics here who are not silver. Like their kin, they are red, like the blood of the lakes here, and they seem to be pretty unhappy with our presence. Okay. Hey guys. Okay. 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 Right then. Right then. Okay. So, we're going to try that bit again. We're going to try that bit again. And we may have to be a little bit more, you know, deadly with our approach here. I'm hoping that the rest will, you know, be chill. We'll see about that, though. Oh, we accidentally did hit the one behind. Man, it's always the cartwheels that get me. Oh my gosh. You guys are, kind of intense, I'll be honest. Alright, come on, cartwheel on over here. That should be enough reach. It is. That will do. Mergith, that will do. Can we please target you? There we go. Oh dear. Sorry, buddy. Collateral damage. There we go. We got there in the end. Oh, and that's a big bloody raven down there. A Manx cat. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I am a fan of Manx cats. I can't say I've actually ever seen one in person, but they seem big. Domestic dog. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, we've got 4 of the red ones here now. Okay. No cartwheels, please. No gymnastics allowed. Gosh. Those blood spikes are a lot, but thankfully... Oh, there we go. Got him. Okay. Blood rose. Why not? You know what? Maybe robustness would be good here because it's anti-bleed, you know? So let's let's actually have a look at doing that. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep a Shard of Alexander with us because I feel like that makes sense. We'll lose the damage negation, although it pains me to do so. We are going to go for this one here. Robustness, immunity, and focus. This is the one, right? Was it a star? No, it was Stalwart. Okay, yeah. Blood loss and frost. Stalwart horn charm +1. Okay. That'll be it. Serpent. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot of blood. And I'm certainly going to want to investigate these areas fully. Are we going to get ambushed? Maybe? We'll see. What have we got? Blood tax. I'm not surprised that we got a blood ability. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's have that cerulean flask. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Okay, well, I got 400 Dukas Turbo. I feel like I should do some item crafting because we've got a lot of items. Yeah, that's considerable. So blood tax, blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both blood and their HP. We can't use it on colossal weapons. It's understandable. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that we can knock them out of that. That is good to know. Because then we can just kind of 1-2 slam them. And another hero's rune. Okay. Oh boy, there's quite a few of them here. There is quite a few of them here. You know what? I feel like we will call upon ourselves here. Whoops. Ill-timed. Oh, we just had another one show up? Yeah, we did. Oh boy. Here come the cartwheels. Oh my god, they do so much damage. They do so much damage with those damn cartwheels. So this is why they let you summon here, because this is extreme. Oh, and they do frost as well. Cool. Cool. Well, we've got a little bit of frost resistance, which is nice. That was ill-timed. Nicely done there, Mimic Tier. Boy howdy. Take this one out. Oh boy, where did you come from? Oh, you were the one that we stabbed at first. You somehow lived. Okay. We did get a flask back there, which is nice. That is nasty. Okay, we don't want to go that way because we're going to lose our Mimic Tier. I do want to go that way, but eventually. But I think we'll just try and clear this space first while we have our Mimic Tier with us. That is a big procession. That is a lot of enemies. Ideally, we don't fight them, Mimic Tier. If you are okay with that, thank you for not engaging. We can fight these ones, though. That's fine. Okay, and here come the others. Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to get that dodge. Okay, I think it's worth us using a cerulean flask because we're maxed out on them at the moment. We definitely don't need any Dukas Turbo. That's a big lad over there. So, I think we did have a body. Yeah, we did. Okay. We might be able to get to that one, and it looks like we also have another little closed area there. Let's see if we can just run in, grab this, and get out before the others notice. Yep, drawstring blood grease. Sure. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. You guys are just sleepy, huh? I'm alright with that. They're waiting for us to take an item. I think that's probably their trigger. So, I'm okay with that. There could be others that will show up out of the blood. But not in this instance. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, okay, our Mimic Terror is disappearing. Let's head back into the area. We want to get the most value out of the Mimic Terror that we can. Oh, right, okay. Now, if we... Oh my gosh. Let's just keep on dodge rolling. Keep on dodge rolling. If we kill the summoner, does the summon disappear? Let's see. Okay. Yes, it does. Okay, and the Mimic Tear is also disappearing? No, you're still here. Okay. That was a heck of a beam. Okay, yeah, Mimic Tear is definitely disappearing here, so that's alright. You got us through that section, and we can actually use Torrent here. So we're going to head back to that other little area that we saw. Because, I don't want to miss anything here. We'll head down this way. Oh, is this actually the way, though? I think... Yeah, that is actually the way. Damn it. And I think we're being invaded, so... Yep, we certainly are. What the heck is that? Nameless White Mask? Vare! Vare! My dude! Hello! Are you here to kill our maiden? Fear not, we are actually maidenless now. Oh, so are you. Get wrecked. Vare has died. Now I want to seek out that slug and kill him elsewhere. We'll see if we can. Invaders plural. Okay, okay. Yeah, we did see a lot of other activity over there. I'm not going to go that way just yet, because it seems to be the actual way to go. So we want to try and head a little bit further along this way. The remnants of ancient trees under the world. Bathed in not the light of stars, but something else on the surface of this great cavern. It looks like we've got another summoner. Try and get a backstab here if we can. We can. Oh, but it gets summoned regardless. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Thank you. Nasty. Ooh. More bodies. Oh. Ah, there you are. Ow. So strong. Ow. You are strong in your own right. Okay, that killed the thing, I think. So doing a certain amount of damage seems to kill it. Which, that's good to know. Still stressful. Okay, we're going to explore this way first. I think this might be the edge. Indeed it is. Okay. No go. This way for now, then. And this also could be seen as being the right way to go, so we'll see. Is that a cave? No. Okay. Can't help but pick up the Dukas Turba. Are we going to get attacked here? Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Oh! And we got the map. We got the map. Okay, so... there is more down this way. I don't know if this is the correct way. We'll see. We will definitely explore everything down below before we go all the way up, though. So we will just see. Ah, another Site of Grace. Okay, so I'm going to touch it, but I'm not going to rest at it yet. Because I think I am actually going to want to head the other way. I'm just going to see where this kind of connects. Okay, hello. Oh. They explode into blood, and they bleed us. Okay. And I think that mist will continue to bleed us, so we want to be wary of that. If I had to take a guess. Yep. Yep. Guaranteed. Okay. So obviously we can try and pass them by. They will try and grab us though, which is, you know, not so good for our health. Can I fall down here? No, I can't. Okay. I think this is actually the way that we will want to go eventually, so we're going to pivot. Okay, we can't summon here. That's fine. Let's head back to the other bloodied area. Probably summon once we get down here. Blood boluses would be a good idea, Tristan. That is wise of you to recommend. Yes, that makes sense. Let's see. Staunching. And we should probably try and see if we can maybe make some more of those. I don't know, you know? It seems like a good idea. We've got a lot of resources, so let's go make a load of them for now. Let's see what else we want to potentially make here. I feel like getting some exalted flesh and some of the other types would be a good idea. Right. Robustness is what we're looking for, I believe. Yeah. Invigorating cured meat. We'll go and make 2 of those for now. Focus, immunity, stamina recovery is a given. Yes, we definitely want that. Temporarily boosts physical attack. We'll go and make 10 of those. Okay, we had too many. Just trying to think if there is anything else that we want to try and make right this second. Not necessarily. We can empower our blade with stuff, though. That's something that we should maybe have a look at doing. The dragon wound is less useful. I think we're probably good for now. I don't know if we have soap currently. Oh, we do have a few. We'll just go up to 10. It's good to use if we're covered in bad stuff. Okay, we can summon here. Good. Alright. Let's ride. Yeah, I think one of the other things that I quite enjoy about that quiz is that it does teach you about some really strange animals that you might not have seen or been exposed to, just from different parts of the world. Try and stop me from collecting Ducus turba. Oh, okay, it's just erupting blood. That's fine. It's not actually something coming out of there. I thought it was going to be a huge blood crab. Okay, we want to get to that little tree there. Oh, we've got some folk that are hanged here. Be wary of something. Okay. Got another bird. And a golden seed. Wonderful. So I think what we're going to try and do here is just have a little bit of a ride around. Avoid those blood dogs. Rot grease, huh? Oh, do you see that? Now this is pod racing. We got a cookbook. I'll take it. A blood rose too. Very nice. Okay, we got a bird that's going to dive down from above. On exactly that spot there. Okay. What have we got going on over here? Drake Talisman. Good for dealing with lightning. Don't mind me. Excuse me, sirs. That's my smithing stone, thank you. Okay, I think that we have cleared this little area here. We'll just go down this corridor of no return for an arterial leaf that may have gotten us killed. No, we're fine. We're fine. Did you ever doubt? Okay. All is well. Now, as soon as we actually do drop them, we'll either teleport to that site of grace, or we'll just ride to it. Okay, we can't teleport yet, that's fine. Which means that we're still being chased actively by something. That's fine. Oh, okay, now we've been dismounted. Interesting. Oh, because we couldn't ride here, that's right. Yeah, we are completely snake-free, and it's difficult to keep it that way when we live next to Australia and Australians, but, you know, we do our best. No shade, Haderach, no shade. Okay, we're actually pretty close to another level up. So I think we're going to try and get that now before we progress, because we may lose, we may lose some runes here, potentially. Let's see what this cookbook teaches us. Swarm pot and roped fly pot. I don't like either of those things. No thank you. I think we're alright. You can keep your roped fly pot. I'm not interested in it at all. Okay, so we're going to go for a hero's rune here. Oh, yeah, wetters are interesting, Haderach. So, if you've never seen a wetter, if you don't like bugs, I'd say don't Google it. But if you're intrigued, Google giant wetter. And I've had some interesting encounters with wetters before. For the most part, you're not going to run into them, like, just at home. It depends where you live. If you live kind of a little bit closer to the bush, you are going to get more wetters. I stayed at a university camping lodge once, and a very, very basic hut out in a national park. And they had a very basic loo out the back, just a little long drop type thing. I went into that, and it was dark when I went in, and I used the light on my cell phone to light up the inside when I was in there, and the door of this long drop that I was in was covered from the top to the bottom in wetters. massive, massive wetters. And I was already in a box with them at that stage. And thankfully, for me, they were very chill. They didn't move. They didn't really do anything at all. And that was good. But needless to say, that was the most frightening bathroom experience I've ever had. Being, you know, not far away from a door covered in wetters. And it's like, you know, the door is nearly touching my leg type thing. Very unsettling. But yeah, if you're intrigued, Google giant wetters and imagine 100 of those on a door in front of you that you didn't realize were there when you opened it in the dark. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, so we're going to try and see if we can not get bleeded or bled to death here as we make our way up. And we'll also try and get a few of the items. Newman's Rune. That's massive for us. It is also, it's got some cool lore as well, potentially, because the Newmen are a old race of folk, and you are blocking my way, aren't you? Yep. Interesting. I think we actually might be able to make it around this one, potentially. Oh! You are coming for me, huh? Oh my gosh, you've got a lot of health. I don't want to kill it. I'll be honest, I kind of want to kill it. Just to see. Now, that's it staggered. That's the best that we can do. But we can kind of keep staggering it. We just need to let our stamina come back a little bit here. So theoretically, it shouldn't be able to get an attack in on us. Theoretically. Okay. Entnut, that is a perfect description of what a wetter is. Yeah. Spider, grasshopper, cockroach thing. Okay, now what is that item? It's in the air? Are you've cheated me out of my item? I cannot believe you've done this to me. Miyazaki. Aha! A hefty beast bone. Well, 6 of them. I'm surprised that thing had any bones at all, but I'm guessing it wasn't its bones. They just borrowed those bones from hefty beasts. Okay, there's definitely got to be something here, right? Or is this just a little shortcut? No, it is a stone sword key. Okay, and a cool little stone disc. Okay, sorry about that. Landed on his head. It's fine. With the elite template? Yeah. Yeah, they've got an elite tag next to their name. They are... But the thing is, they're mostly chill. From what I understand, they can bite you, but the actual, I guess... Let's just see, what are we looking at here, folks? We're just looking up the top, Good for you guys. We may need light here. So let's just go crouch down for a second. We'll go get our light sorted. Actually, yeah, that is what I want. Tools. Down the bottom. Also, before I forget as well, I haven't given you your daily reminder.
You're beautiful.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, from a distance they're okay, but yeah, up close, less so. Yeah, they've got like a gnarly kind of like barb at the end of their butt, but I don't think they actually use that. I think it's just for show. If anything, they bite, and that's kind of it. Boss ahead. Okay, we can summon here. What have we got going on in this this here space? Nothing right now. Oh, music. Strong foe ahead and then merchant. Weak foe ahead. Okay, we're in disagreement. Oh, hello. Okay, I like your moveset. Very cool. You're gonna dodge. Oh, got him. Okay. Hello.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I am indeed, my friend. Imprisoned merchant. Oh, buddy. Well, you're free now. But he's also an imprisoned merchant that sells some dodgy stuff. But I guess it's because, you know, they were wanting them. Newman's Rune. Thank you. Newman's Runesman. Thank you, Intert. Thank you. I'm kind of half tempted to get a few more stone sword keys while we're here. We can actually get ore. Nice. We could get a lost ash of ore, but we haven't really been using them all that much yet. But
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
my friend, your company is more than enough. Okay, let's see here. Newman's Rune. The Newmen are said to have come out from outside the lands between and are in fact the same stock as Queen Marika herself. So Marika and I guess therefore the other Imperium are Newmen. And Newman, interestingly enough, I think that's one of the kind of ancestral heritages you can take when you are looking at creating your character in Elden Ring. I think. I could be wrong. So, was there any way to progress from this point here? No. So there must be another route. Oh. This is fine. Oh, crap. And I think I heard more blood behind us, so... Get down. Okay. Ah, we continue that way, I see. Let's top off our health, because we're maxed out. A Lord's Rune. We'll read that. Okay, this is for 50,000 here. Runes of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Right. Precious item ahead. Okay. We have a branching path here. Be wary of behind and behind. I feel like we should probably look at summoning a friend here, but we're managing. Just fine. Okay, that continues on up, so maybe the other path for now. Okay. There we go. Lovely. All topped off. Okay, and that isn't really a way to progress. See, that threw me, because I figured that was a stairway leading up. Not quite, not quite. That's our path. We're just going to start sneaking here, just in case. Oh, no, look at that. We've got another Site of Grace. Wonderful. And we are more than likely higher up. Yep, we are getting closer and closer to what waits above. Okay, Mergith. I just like having a closer look at some of the carvings. Oh, did you hear that chanting now? What are you guys looking at? Obviously the statue here, but you got an item up there? The one in the middle looks different. You guys gonna be good for me to just walk up here? No. The answer is no. Oh, I see you are one of them. Oh boy. Thank you. Come on now. Okay, now, am I gonna take out every one of them here? Probably not. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay, well, we're gonna do it at least once, so that we can see all that there is to see here. Come on now, heal. Ah, not a chance. Not a chance. Okay. Doctor, yeah, that's true. Ireland, it probably is a cow, right? And a lot of places in New Zealand, it's kind of the same deal, honestly. Okay, we're gonna go and see what's happening up here, workshop-wise, to see if there are any items or whatnot. But then we're going to get out shortly afterwards. Oh my gosh! Okay, yeah, there's a chest. Right. Okay. So we probably are going to have to eliminate the threat that's here before we're able to safely use the chest, or just, you know, exist on the screen with them. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is so bad. Heal. Unbelievable. Okay, that's fine, that's good. A little bit of overkill, that's alright. Ah, no, you don't. Ooh, just clipped him. There we are. Come on now. Yes! Okay, I think that's all of them. It is. Okay, good. What? That diggity dog. It's like trying to fight the Power Rangers, yeah. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Wonderful. Yeah, get cartwheeled, idiot. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely... Well, that's a lift. Right. We're just gonna rest here real quick. Yeah. 50,000 runes isn't gonna get us all that much right now. Ooh, I do want to have a little bit of a look over the sledge, because I think we can see where we've been in the past. We can. Very, very, very far away. But we've been there, and we saw up to this location, and now we're finally here. What a journey we have been on. Let's say farewell to them for now, and we will rise. Up we go. Towards the seat of this dynasty. Ah. What an interesting sight. I'm gonna have a little drink of water. we have our preparations. Why is it always blood loss? Now, we could change our armor to assist with that, to be able to give us more resistance to blood loss. I think we are probably going to be calling upon the Mimic tier here. Let us enter the Temple of Blood. We'll find out who that is soon. Don't you worry. They are alive, though. Well, kind of. And this is something that you can just straight up miss, you know? All of this. You might not even know it's here after playing through the game fully.
Dearest Mikola.
There we go.
You must abide alone a while.
Hey bud, why are you hanging out in Mikola's blood? That's
Welcome,
weird.
Honored guest.
That's weird, buddy. That's
to the
weird.
birthplace of our dynasty.
It's actually Dynasty, but, you know, here we go. Moog, Lord of Blood. Prepare to be shook by Nergith. The House of Ner versus Moog. That's a lot of blood flame. Come on and slam. Okay. Good damage from the Mimic tier here. That's good. We like a stagger. Get him. We're definitely getting sapped by whatever that spell is. And that's big. And that's blood loss. Oh, we're bleeding. Okay, let's use this now. He got wings out, and he's also healed. Okay. We're just re-engaging. Mimic tier has been an absolute champion. That's a lot of flame there, bud. Come on. One more slam. There we go.
See it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
And Moog is slain. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like we did pretty good there. All things considered. Alright, yep, jumping. We did do it. Yeah, this is you know, how much intelligence Mir Gith Let's see. What are we at? 7 intelligence. Yeah, correcting his pronunciation. There's something wrong with pronunciation. And yeah, that is Mikola. Mikola, child of Marika. Let's rest here. Sibling to Millennia and Malina, and I guess half sibling to Radahn and Rani and others who we'll no doubt learn about. Okay, so Mikola here. Can we interact with you at all? No. No, we cannot. Well, we might need to return at some stage then. We've got the remembrance that we're certainly going to check out, and we will. Oh! You know what? You know what? Tristan. Okay, look, I didn't think we were going to get up to this point anytime soon. I don't have Shadow of the Erd Tree yet. I was waiting to get it. I honestly didn't think we were going to get to this point. That's why there isn't an NPC here, because there isn't Shadow of the Erd Tree yet. But I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that, don't you worry. And we may actually be able to do that as well. Yeah, no, I don't have the DLC yet because I was waiting, and I legitimately only just remembered now that I don't have it yet. Because I knew the point that we were going to get to in which we were going to need it, and I was kind of just, delaying until that point. So, yeah, that's why. But I think it makes sense that we transition into that now, and there is the but that is there. I'm wondering if it would be better for us to complete the Consecrated Snowgrounds before we do that, because there may be additional context that we get from, Millennia and the rest there. But I think the idea is that we will return here at some point. We know that Mikola is seemingly still alive. So, we also know that Mikola hails from the Halig Tree, and that is where Mergith was heading. So, wait, okay, yeah, we're under here, we're under Caelid right now. Interesting. So I'm wondering then if this truly is a way down below, because it might be. So, I think we will concentrate on this for now. We've completed a lot of this area. We went to the temple around about here. So I think we're going to continue further north up towards these ruins, and then we're going to go over towards the tree. That'll be our next stop. So I think we'll go from the Consecrated Snowfield point, and we'll just kind of try and follow that river along. Yeah. Look, sometimes I'm going to be just straight up stupid. Wow, we've got a lot of runes. We got a ridiculous amount of runes there. That is wild. That's a lot of levels. Okay. Yeah, we can nearly get to 75 strength. And I think 80 is probably where we are going to stop when it comes to strength. But boy howdy, are we strong. I think we might want to try and use some of the big runes that we found, just to try and see if we can get to that point. I'm happy to use those now. Obviously, we're going to try not perish having used these, but we'll try and actually make use of them. And we should also have a look and see what we can do with that remembrance. Let's see, how much do we need to actually level right now? probably a little bit more. No, that's right on the money. Okay, we're just going to stick with that for now. 75 strength is pretty good. Let's go back to the round table hold, I think, before we try and progress any further. I will actually need to use a little bit more of those runes if we do actually want to purchase something, which I don't think we do want to just yet. It's looking very sepia-toned in here now. And very burny. And it's so sad. Our blacksmith, he is not really remembering why he is here. And still, the two fingers just remain in stasis, in communication with the greater will. Even, yeah, Enia is not looking good, but we can still retrieve power from remembrances and also get equipment from them as well. So we have Mogwyn's Sacred Spear. Trident of Mohg, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Cool. And we have Blood Boon, sacred incantation of Mohg, Lord of Blood. Thrust into the body of the formless mother, then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Mohg stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. Okay, and equipment. It looks like, yeah, we can get the Lord of Blood's robe here as well. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps of a raving lunatic. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's all that we can get from him. I don't think there was other pieces of equipment. Yeah. Just the Queen's stuff. Okay, I'm going to check in with Nefeli. It's kind of what we do now, to see what's going on with her, but I still think it's going to be a while before anything changes there. Hey, bud. There's nothing that we need to upgrade currently.
In this ash, it
Yep.
reminds me.
I know. There's a lot more ash now, Nefeli. Don't linger here for long. And I believe, has Gideon left yet? Because he was talking about leaving. Indeed he has. Right, okay. So he is elsewhere in the world now. But where? And we slew this horrid thing. So he is no more. Oh, right. I did talk about Vare. See if we can maybe find Vare. I don't know where he would be now, honestly. Because obviously he was here at the first step when we are outside. But I don't know where he would be now because oh, he was here. White Mask Vare. Okay, we're going to go pay Vare a visit because he invaded us. Actually, it didn't say it was Vare, but it was frickin' Vare. We know it's Vare. So I think it's about time that we hunt this man down because we know that he is more than likely was a part of Volcano Manor, and if not Volcano Manor, then Mogwyn's dynasty. And they're up to no good, you know. We can't be having that. Let's go see. Ah, There he is. Now, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We will talk, first of all, before we fight.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Okay, we're just going to pretend that you didn't try to murder us. Look, we know it's you. Yes, we may have 7 intelligence, but that's also maybe why we're doing this, because we have 7 intelligence. He has a white mask, he looks the same. It's got to be him, right? So we'll give him a warning shot, first of all. And that's just going to be a little punch.
Do you even
Or two.
comprehend the gravity of this choice? Very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
If you say so. So, let's have a lesson. Oh, okay. Okay. Did he just do no damage to me? I mean, maybe he's just trying to bleed me. Oh gosh, we're gonna kill him with 2 strikes.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
I think you're dead, my friend. At least for now. At least for now. Festering bloody finger. We'll take it. We will take it. That's probably not the last that we've seen of him. Who knows? As you can see, it's very on brand with where we were, and would you look at that? One of Moog's friends is here. Alright, we're not gonna stay here. He also is most certainly the person who murdered our maiden. So we've met the remains of our finger maiden back in the very first church that we started the game in. So now we're going to head back to this location here, and we're going to work our way through the consecrated snowfield towards the second tree, towards the Halig tree. Okay. Let's ride. And so we are going to be going alongside this frozen river. We've already looked through that area there, so that's all clear. That's the spirit of the Dragonkin Knight that we can hear moving around, and oh, okay. We're actually going to head over towards the sparks, and we're going to try and see if we can be fast enough to grab that stone sword key. We'll adjust. Hello. Hi. Oh, no, don't mind me. You guys just keep doing your thing. Don't make me stop you. Petrified wood. Oh. Hello. Crystal darts, thank you. We barely even disturbed them. We've got some big old bears here as well, so let's just be a little bit wary of them, because the rune bears are probably some of the worst enemies. Just that's the whole sentence. They are a lot to face. Oh yes, it is nearly coffee time. That is true. I think coffee time might be a good opportunity for me to potentially grab Shadow of the Erdtree. And we'll see what the download time for that looks like. But, you know, I think as it stands, I think it does still make more sense for me to complete this area first. Is that rock moving? Not quite. Oh, we've got a oh, no, that's a rune bear. Okay. We're going to have a look down below here. Yeah, I think facing Millennia beforehand makes a lot more sense. We can crack that open if we bring the rune beer all the way down here, but we're doing okay for resources at the moment, and I feel like it's going to take a bit of effort to shepherd it down here. So we'll continue on for now. It looks like we've got another mausoleum ahead of us. And it's a mausoleum knight up the top there. So we'll bring down this great big thing. Avoid the procession for now. Oh, okay. There's a bit more going on with this one. Okay. Right, well, okay. Yeah, so as I was saying, I think that we're more likely to start the DLC in our next stream. Just because the Haligtree it's a big thing in its own right. Okay. We're still relatively close to this, but my gosh, I don't know if we can kind of predict where these things are going to land. It's kind of a little bit of luck. I think if we can get close enough, we should be okay. Because they seem to be striking further away. Okay. So, like the others, we need to remove... Ow. Remove the skulls wherever we can find them. Okay, nearly fully clear on that foot. Not fully clear, but... I'm gonna say close enough. Ouch. Walked into that one, literally. Ah, not quite. Okay. Oh, I think it's coming down. It is. Okay, so... At least we can move around this area a little safer now. We don't necessarily need to use the Lost Ash of War or whatever in there. Apostate Derelict. Okay, so this is not... Oh, okay. Ah, I know what this is. There is a big lady over there. Alright, this will be the last thing that we do before coffee break. This is not a Church of America. No. But that person there looks a lot like Latina. That is a giant Albinoric. We can summon Latina. Let's do it.
O young yet towering sister of ours,
Shadowheart.
the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Let's talk to Latina.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
A somber, ancient dragon smithing stone.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
I think we'd be happy to do that. I don't know if that's something that we can do before the end, but I feel like we really would want to lay Lieutenant to rest. She has helped us a lot so far, and this is a living Albinauric, Lieutenant's towering sister. Okay. A silver mirror shield. An interesting item. Let's look at you. Shield of radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinauric. Is this Loretta that is here now? Well, Loretta, we will leave you be for now. I do believe that is this location sorted. We should probably go back and get our runes. We are going to do that before we head over towards this minor Erd tree and towards whatever this structure might be. Then, of course, comes this strange ethereal city that will start to approach. But for now, we're going to rest at the site of grace, and I'm going to have a coffee break. And so, yeah, just going over, I don't think that we are going to be doing Shadow of the Erd Tree today. I don't think that we could fit in the Halig Tree and the start of that, but next stream, we will. Okay, I shall return in but a moment. Don't go far. Around about 10 or so minutes. A snack, a coffee, feed and water yourselves, do the quiz if you haven't yet, and I will be back very, very soon. All right, and I have returned. Word of warning, there is a Amelie, my cat, that is in the space with me at the moment. So if you hear skedaddling, that's what it is. It's a cat going ballistic. Okay, let us continue. Get on up, Meredith. Let's go set our sights over here, but we are going to certainly go and grab those runes first of all. Let's be on our way. We'll have to dodge some Mausoleum Knights while we're riding across. They're far enough away right now. There's a few of them just on lookout. There we go. Right. We'll just whisk past them for now. I'm just looking out to see if there are any other items stashed away in the hills there. They've blown their horn, so they're out for blood. We'll pay them no mind. I don't know if we have visited this little sapling here. No, we haven't. We'll grab that seed. I don't know how many we need to be able to upgrade things, but yeah. Oh, we have big bows being fired in our general direction. So we'll keep on riding for now. We're gonna slowly start making our way up towards the minor Erdtree. Which... ooh, okay, we've got riders. Ah, yes! These are Latenna's folk, and we're gonna try avoid fighting them where possible. Same thing with the wolves that are here. We have no fight with them, yet they are defending this place, and defending what? Pardon me. That came out of nowhere. I didn't have time to mute. They're defending the tree beyond. Got a big old beetle here, and more Albinurics. Oh. Albinurics underground as well. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Let's see if we can find a way up. There must be a way. Ah, indeed there is a way. We have found it, and that is the remnants of the Erdtree, or the minor Erdtree that's here. It ain't much of one. But there should be a guardian here of some kind that we can face for a tier of some kind. Let's get whatever this is. Ow! It's fine. Okay. And we've got Dead Rising here as well. Interesting. Where is the guardian of this tree? We can summon over this side, so I would assume that they're around here. There they are. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Sneakily. Alright. Come on and slam. Okay. That was very mistimed by myself. Okay. Damn. Alright then. Got me. Got me. We're going to go for a Stake America because that's going to be far closer. Okay. Alright. Well, not too far from where we were. Let's get up there. Okay, we both got a double attack then. That was very fun. Bit of rocks coming in here. Oh, I didn't need to worry about that. Okay, got them staggered. Let's just finish them off. Putrid Avatar has fallen. Thank you, Mimic Tier. Okay, Thorny and Ruptured Crystal Tears. So let's have a look at those, see what they do for us. So this one explodes. A defective crystal tear which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities, a lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. So yeah, it causes you to explode and cause a lot of damage to your enemies, and yourself as well, as you might imagine. So, the Cracked Thorny Tear. The resulting concoction makes consecutive attacks grow stronger the longer they continue. However, the effect only lasts for a short time. So if you had a lot of burst, that would be a great tier, because you'll be doing more damage with every single attack that comes out. But that's that. Now, I want to head across towards here, because I feel like that's got to be a lift, right? I could be wrong, but we will see. Right on. We may have to go back down the way that we came, just so that we don't fall to our death and doom. Yeah, that's kind of survivable. We'll play it safe. No need to throw ourselves off. I do love the look of this city here. There are mysteries to it. Also, is that one up there? Is that something... That's something different. I think we need to try and get that one up the top. And that's not exactly going to be easy to get. I think that's probably one that we have to try and shoot. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need a bow here, a rare thing for us, but we will need one. So let's find something that's going to work. Any of these, really. The pulley bow is fine for us. Okay. Oh, okay, well that knocked it off the edge. Okay. Don't disappear. It's actually rolling towards us, which is not what we want. Come on. Ah, come on. No. Got it. Nope. I didn't. No way. Okay. Son of a bitch. I think the other one's already gone as well. You bastard. I should have just had this in the offhand. I really want to know what that was now. Well, let's get back to our greatsword, regardless. There we go. I nearly had got it. Oh, that's not even our greatsword. That's the troll. That's the troll's blade. We're seeing faith magic from these albinurics, which is interesting. So it could have been a... I don't think that was a weapon art. I think it could have possibly just been a smithing stone. We'll run with that idea for now. Is this going to lead up here? I don't think it is. No. Oh, okay, so that is one of the Towers of Memory. We'll make our way to it. So there'll probably be a memory stone at the top, or a spell. It could be either, really. We also want to make sure that there is nothing hidden down here. We have an item. and big old land squid. Give them some space. Can we drop down here? There's even more squids and whatnot. I think we're good. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. We did... Oh, come on. Well, I guess we can find out what that beetle was. Because we'll need to go past it on the way here. Oh dear. That's a ways. Let's actually take a shortcut. That'll be easier. Straight towards there. It does look like this continues on for a little bit as well, the river. Just into this kind of region here. So I think we'll probably go to that before we go to the upper area. I don't think that we'll be going past the beetle, because that's up here. Just focus on where we are. I don't know if our runes will be up the top, though. They probably will be, if I'm thinking about it, just because they don't tend to drop down the bottom. So we're going to go up there in advance. There was another tombstone that we could have landed on, and I probably should have landed on it, but here we are. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Okay, so let's try that again. Honestly, it might actually just be easier to do it like this. Yep. Then onto that. And there's a big old crab down there. Just intrigued by that light for a second. Nothing to it, though. Just a big crab area. And we've got a land squid just hanging on. Maybe? Or is that a... No, it is a land squid, okay. I think we can split that with that land squid, potentially, or one of the crabs. Just needs to be a big creature. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. We're going to very quickly try and use the stone sword key any day now. That does give us a second or two of immunity. Okay, roll, roll, roll. Now we can roll. Gosh. Cave of the Forlorn. What do we have here? Little jump for success. And we'll recover some of that health. Okay. Oh, let's just double check and see if we can't do anything with the seeds so far. No, we can't. Okay. Oh, we're at the maximum. Okay. Alright, so... yeah. We've done all that we can. So all we can do now is just choose how we want to divvy them out. And honestly, I think we could probably go for 10 and 4. Because, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Huh. It's the remains of a dragon. Feathered. How interesting. I don't think the breathing was coming from that dragon. I think that was long dead. Freezing grease. Oh. We're actually able to see through the floor. I thought it was a reflection of the surface of the cave, but it's not. We can see down below. That's very cool. No good fortune ahead? Ah, so you say, so you say. We'll be the judge of that. Be wary of group. There's rats. Okay. Well, we're an exterminator. Worry not. Oh, not rats. Demi-humans. Oh. Yikes. This is fine. Okay, that all hurt quite a lot. Ouch. Seek right. Oh, thank you. That is a very good message there. Let's go get our lamp on. Some more freezing grease. Okay, that's the end of the line here. Sleeping. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the rune. I like that we've had a little preview of what's beneath us. We can get up. Michaela's lilies. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how we're going to jump up here. Should be doable. Just need to do this from the right angle. A hero's rune. Very nice. Anything over there? Suppose we could have a quick look. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that in just a second. I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything else up here. But that would be very, very easy to miss. It does continue up. Okay, I'm hoping that this is a dead end at some point, because I can't believe we nearly missed that. That's unreal. Yeah, just because I am wanting to go down that way. If nothing else, we will just remember that there is that path. I mean, we could be stealthy. Looks like they're all waking up now. Oh, we just got our attack in first. Whoop, not so the second time. Okay. We'll watch for the archer. Good swoop. There we are. That'll do. Good. A rune arc, very nice. I'm kind of half tempted to take one now, because I don't think we've had a rune arc active this entire session. So it'll be good to have a little bit of extra ability. And, okay, cool. It looks like we need to turn around now. I am okay with that. Let's head the other way down. is just over there. Wonderful. Still go with a bit of caution, so that we don't tumble. Dead end, okay. Oh, and we have jellies, and they are unfortunately aggressive, so we are going to have to take these ones out. Usually the jellies have been our friend, but, well, the blue ones will be. The red ones less so. We might be able to avoid fighting them here, potentially. Whoa. Okay, we got some lilies. They're all aggressive here now. Stay on the move. Okay. Lots of boluses of frost, and seems like the way is to fall down. Okay. So we'll be sure to fall with style and control. Okay, let's grab. Thank you. Alright, and it's just a straight up drop now. Okay, and that's a boss gate. Right. What are we to face here, I wonder? Ah, okay. Misbegotten. Thank you for letting me power up, friend. Well, we both leapt at each other. Oh, you're pretty hurt there, my dude. I like your blade a lot. One more. There we go. Golden Order Greatsword. No doubt that will be a blade of faith. And yes, quite an interesting sword. So, yeah, it requires a fair amount of faith and a more dexterity than strength to wield. Greatsword made of light, modelled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King's consort Radagon, to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order, one of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Well, fun. So, we should be able to exit from here. It was once a Dark Moon greatsword. Aha. I guess that's the sign that it actually came from Renala to begin with. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was drinking water. I was not ready for a squid. Yep, we got the Elden Ring. Very true. Okay, we can level now, so let's head back, look at our strength, and push it higher. We're going to get to 80. That's the goal. We're very close to being able to level again. We only need like 18,000 runes, maybe, I think. So we should have that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go for one of the heroes' runes. It was a very surprising squid. It will have reset properly now, though. Because we have rested. Okay. More strength. Wondrous. Okay. And let's summon and ride. Okay, we've kind of reached the end of the line here. Oh! Great worm. I wasn't expecting that at all. The Odrix. I I've never fought you on torrent back before, so this is an interesting one. I don't know if we want to be on torrent back the entire time, honestly. Let's get around the flame and try and slam. Let's heal. Get away from that flame. Okay. That's a decent stagger. Let's go for the eye. There we go. Okay damage. Okay, no damage. Interesting. Let's just be wary of those big blobs of flame. Mimic Tear has taken a bulk of the damage here. We just need to try and get the tail. Unfortunately, we don't get tail weapons in Elden Ring. There we go. Another knock. 3,000 damage should be enough to do this. Here we go. Great enemy felled. Dragonheart? Thank you. 3 of them, actually. And a new draconic power is available. Oh. We'll deal with this thing. Excuse me. This one has a lot of health. Oh, nice. The Mimic Tear got the attack. Come on now, let's not die to this thing. Mimic Tear, no! It happens to the best of us. Okay. So, I think we're probably going to want to go to the Dragon Communion Temple at some stage, as there is a new ability that's been unlocked for us. I don't think we're going to get very high up this waterfall here. It's kind of the end of the line in this direction. Oh, that's for the dragon. Or the worm. And, you know, we do want to be cautious of the dragon powers. You know, I feel like Nergith is intrigued by them, but we've also received the warning more than once that, hey, if you go too far, you become one of those worms. All of the worms in this world are folk who have communed too much. It's interesting the light that we're seeing there, okay, because there are some items dropping down. I don't know if those are worth the risk of death, but we'll see. We're going to go up towards the tower here anyway. Okay, just a ram. Could have sworn I saw something moving across the landscape here then. Could be mistaken. The snowstorm is a little bit more fierce here. So I want to be cautious to not just ride off the edge of something. Oh, hello. Got a few of those around here. We'll just take the cookbook and go. We shall not tarry. Ah, good. Okay, so what is our entrance to this place? What is the puzzle that we need to solve? Interesting. Okay. Usually, we have something out the front. We just have these guys. Oh, we can summon here. I wonder if we have to summon the these fellows. I'm pretty sure we have them. Let's have a look and see if we can do that. Oh, I can hear footsteps. One moment. Oh, you're going to kill me, aren't you? Not today, friend, not today. Yeah, I feel like just because of the fact that we can summon here, it's probably something that's tied to that. So, yes again, let's see. These guys. Hello. Does that help us here? Well, we have another imp back in this direction. Maybe the imps just need to fall. Oh. Ah, okay. We just needed to take out the imps. We didn't need the summons, but... easy enough. I guess the statue was the clue in itself. Yeah. Okay. Just want to double check that we're not missing anything down here. Ladder? Ladder. Okay. Oh, you needed one of your imps to take out an imp. Okay, so they would have just kept on spawning until the imp slayed them, I see. Ooh. Very Galinti. Graven Mass Talisman. Alright, alright. Greatly raises the potency of sorceries. A talisman depicting the first school of Graven mages, a nightmare that would continue to haunt the academy. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Okay, I see. Alright, we're going to go and get down from this high point now. We did have points that we could drop down to, although if it's, you know, snowy outside everywhere here, I'm going to be less inclined to do that just because I don't want us to fall to our doom. Which may very well happen. Yeah. Tell you what, we are just going to go back to this point here, and we're going to start to head towards that village, finally. It is what happened to our teacher. It's what happened to Selen, unfortunately. But in saying that, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I suppose that is what Selen wanted, maybe? Question mark? It's power, certainly. I think we have the opportunity to level again. We do. Damn, we've been getting ruins pretty quickly here. We're level 150 now. We've come a ways. Okay. I like that Selen is our teacher, even though we never learnt a single spell from her, because unfortunately, we're not so geared up to be a sorcerer. Okay, it's pretty much straight ahead here. So we're going to try and avoid battling the Albinoric archers that are here, because we really truly mean them no harm. We just want to pass through to this strange place. Ordina, liturgical town. Now we do have these fog gates all over the show, so we are going to need to find a way to remove those fog gates. Let's just go and leap over here. We can see a spirit there. Is she going to leave us be? We will see. There are some interesting secrets to this place. Yeah, that is a spectre, a memory of a person who once was. Yeah, there are dangers here that we might not experience in this world, but there is another that exists alongside our own, in which we'll probably see some fun things. Just checking. Now, we've been in a town that's very similar to this before, in which we had to light braziers. So we may be looking at something similar here. Up we go. Lots of death over there. Interesting. Nothing here. Well, I believe that that is where we want to get to. We just need to figure out how. A slumbering egg. Hello, Torrent. Ah, yes, there is a symbol on the ground here that we're going to need to interact with, I believe, to actually be able to go up here. I could be wrong, but I don't think that we're going to be able to interact with this, as it is a sealed door, held shut by a seal. So let's head over to this glowing symbol on the ground. And it's something that we've seen in other places before. It's the symbol that marks an everjail. And everjails are like pockets. And sure enough, this looks like one right here. Oh, can we not interact with it? Wraith ahead, therefore item required. Yeah, what item though? What item though? Let's examine this. Light the 4 figures in the everjail. Okay. Yes. Oh, now we can enter the everjail. Okay. So this is a very dangerous place for us because there are invisible enemies here that will hunt us down and stab us in the back. And we can occasionally hear them coming for us, but it will be at the last moment. And those bloodstains, that's from those enemies. And we can see the figures that we need to light now. So forgive me if I get stabbed in the back multiple times here. And you'll see exactly who it is that's hunting us in a moment. You hear that? You see that? Black Knife Assassins. There are Black Knife Assassins here. Okay, and we can damage them, but obviously they can damage us as well, very easily, because they're invisible. Okay, we've been grabbed again. Man, they are incredibly difficult to deal with because they are constantly moving, but when we can get them like this, we want to make the most of it. One down. That's a powerful glovewort that we just got then. Thankfully, Mergith is strong and resilient. But yeah, we could hear them running towards us right before they got to us. There we go. First the flame has been lit, and there's one up there that we can see as well, but we just need to try and track where they are. We know that there's probably another one up there as well. We can see that. So 1, 2, 3. So we know that there is a fourth. The fourth is probably not up high, so we need to try and track down where that is as well. There's lots of bloodstains here, so we probably have an enemy. Just listening right now. Can we summon Torrent? No, we can't. Okay. Thank you. And thank you. And obviously, because this is a Everjail, there are parts... Well, it's only so far that we can go. We can't really leave this area. Okay, I think we're going to have to try and get up. So we'll start trying and work our way around. I mean, there is an item here, which means that there's probably an enemy around here as well. Give up? Oh, shoot. I saw it last second then. Okay. So I'm trying to look for footprints here. Or any sign that they're coming for us. Honestly, I think we're just going to continue to move for now. They will be chasing us. I was wanting to have a look under here. I think we've just got butterflies, but as I said earlier, Meredith, butterfly girl. Okay, we are getting jumped. Let's try and go... Oh, damn it. I was going to try and go somewhere that's a little bit more restrictive, because if we do that, then there aren't as many places that the enemy can hide, you know? I think that they were directly ahead of us, but it could be wrong. Okay, they were to our side then. Damn it. Grabbed again. So the amount of vigor that we've got, at least, is giving us a chance to live through that initial attack. Running is also an option. Perhaps that is what we are going to do for now. We'll skirt around the outside of this place. Oh boy, we can hear them moving. Just darting. Oh, and that's an archer! Okay. Well, oh, come on now. They're so quiet when they want to be. Okay, this is fine. Let's get back into the town. We've already lit that one. So, around here and up the ladder, that's what's next. But I know for certain there's another one of them here. Climb. Climb, climb, climb. Oh boy. It's all fine. It's all fine. And obviously that archer can start shooting at us at any moment as soon as they see us. Okay. We are being followed still. Okay. Now, we don't have torrent here, so we can't make the same jumps that we did before. Right? But I think, okay, we can make that. I'm sorry about this. Yeah. had to be done. Okay, so we've got another one over there as well. So we've done one. This is going to be another. The final one is across the town over there. We might be able to spare the other archer, potentially. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't foresee there being any reason for us to go down to where the other archer is. And I also think, oh, okay, there's one on top of that roof over there. I don't 100% know how we get up to that other building. It looks like it's probably, okay, across that roof, onto that roof, and then there's probably a walkway that leads towards that, if I had to take a wild guess. So let's see. Yeah. Okay, good jump. Oh boy. Just off the roof with you. It's the best that we can do. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Just like the last, we should be able to jump up there. Oh, you know what? It's probably going to be onto the chimney and then... Okay. Yep. Got it. Okay. Phew. Oh, you could just climb here. I see. I see. Okay. Noted. This is the last of them, though. A seal was broken in town. Now, can we go into it? Oh, we just get thrown out the ever jail. Okay, well that's good. That's good for us. Mission accomplished. Here we go. Yep. Look under the stairs before you go. Okay, yes. I remembered there being something, but I thought it was in the Everjail. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. As I think that we can get some nice equipment. I'm just trying to recall. Ah, there we go. We can see one of them right here. It is the Black Knife set, and it is very cool. Oh, it was changed in a patch. Okay, right. So, let's have a look at that armor. It is going to be a bit on the lighter side. Scale armor used by Black Knife assassins, forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women, rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. We're going to chuck this armor on for now, because I want to try and see what it flows like. There's the Fire Monk, Black Knife Greaves. Okay, so... And yeah, it is completely silent. That honestly kind of fits what we do to a certain degree. I love the cape. It is very, very fun. And then, of course, you know, there is the helm as well. Or rather, the hood, I suppose you could say. That's a Sanguine Noble hood. Black Knife hood. It is very cool. I do like the idea of, you know, we can maybe have the hair away for now. Because, yes, we use a giant big greatsword, but we do sneak everywhere. We do sneak everywhere. Yeah. And as we know, the Black Knives serve Rani, and we too serve Rani. Makes sense. So I think because we've done that, let's actually have a look at our setup here. I think we'll go back to the talisman. Altering it removes the cape and returns the sound. Okay, so the sound is dampened by the cloak, the cape. That's very, very cool. I like that. So unsettling, but I like it a lot. And I wonder, can you just wear parts of it, or do you need to have the full set on to be able to get the effect? Because that's interesting. Travel to another location? Yeah, let's see where this takes us. But I think we know where we're going to go. Just the chess piece. Okay. And here we are. Miquella's Halig Tree. Erd Tree 2.0. And right behind us, we have an item. Let's try not die, please. Just very cautiously. Stone sword key. Okay. We've got the bubble boys here. Let's go to the site of grace first and foremost. Oh, bubbles coming for us. We want to get all of our flasks back as we start to descend towards the Halig Tree. We can see structures that have been built onto the side of this great thing, and we can see it on the map now as well. We could see it before, but it is it's pretty big. Pretty big. So we've got another one that's like right behind us here. We want to be very wary on these branches here. Off the edge with you. And I think that these beings are Albinaurics. If I had to take a wild guess, just because of the silver blood. A lot of death here, so something's going to happen. Ah, there is a big one down below. Okay, we're actually just going to backtrack a little bit here. And just see what we have along the arms of this branch. We ain't making that jump. Nope. Okay. But we will go this way. And we'll just sneak up on you. Not a sound. We have ants here as well. It's interesting, the ants seem to love this kind of tree, because we've seen this kind of tree as well beneath the Erd Tree. Therefore be wary of up. Okay. Right, I do want to go up that way there. We're just going to see if we can drop down on this ant. Okay. Oh, okay. Bit of trouble behind us. We're going to try and not worry about that right now. Just make our way up towards this big fella. Very big one. And we're going to do a charge attack, followed up by one of our weapon art attacks. There we go. Enough to get that stagger. That's how it's done. Okay. Envoy Crown. Okay, I think we're safe enough to read that, so let's have a look. Soft bundle worn over the head by Oracle Envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard the faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. I had to stop because we had ants coming for us. I had to race through that. Oh, hello. Little bit of a miss there, that's fine. Hello, hello, hello. We'll take you out as well. Can we T-pose? I think close to. With the different emotes that we have. We do want to go up there, but we're going to go up this way first. Oh, that hurt a little bit. It's fine. Ow. Oh, easy. Off the edge with you. Okay. Smithing stone, very nice. I'll take it. Alright, that's another way to go. Just we need to figure out... We are going to backtrack a little bit here. Let's go and use that. And we'll go for that next group. It looks like we can climb up that way as well, but we're going to have to, yeah, backtrack here just a little bit. We want to make sure that we clear these bows before we move on. Don't mind the others. Now that really big one in the distance can hit us from very, very far away. If my memory is correct. Silently, we climb. We'll try and get a big strike to wipe both of these out. Okay, we got one. That's gonna have to do. Oh, no you don't. You tricky, tricky fiend. Yeah, we need to be so cautious with momentum while we're up here because it's very easy to be thrown. That's a Envoy's Horn. Now there is an item that we could see from above. Top this. My beloved, I think we want to give that, or rather make that sound to,
My beloved.
to our buddy, our tailor. And we will, don't you worry. Remind me if I forget. That may be a next time thing, depending on how things go here. Or, you know, if we find a site of grace, which it looks like we might have, we'll go and pay, yeah, Bok a visit. Good stealth. Okay. Another one bites the dust. I think we'll stay down here for now, work through these ones, and then we'll go and get whatever that is. We've got plants here now as well that we need to deal with. There we go. Nice. Nothing hanging on to the edge here. Nope. Oh, okay. We do have an enemy. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm gonna. This section has gone rather well, all things considered. Ooh, okay, this gets a little bit more gnarly. Okay. Just trying to look for the best path forwards here. Okay, I think we need to go along that branch. Ow. Okay, yeah, we will be able to maybe work our way up there. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, I'm actually just going to go all the way along this one first. This is fine. I know doing big flips on a branch does not sound like a sound plan, but, you know, we've had worse ones. Okay. Balance. Control. Okay, we don't actually need energy to do the charge attack here, but it does help, because it means that we do more damage. Ooh. Away. That's a lot of scarlet rot there, my friend. Hey, can you stop? Now, damn it. You really need to die, friend. I'm actually just going to go and kill that one right now. We're going to get this item first, though. I should have the preserving boluses out now. And these bubbles. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Stone sword key. Easy. Okay. I will completely admit, the first time I did this, first time I ever played through this area, definitely did not go this well. What we are going to do here is we're going to back off a little bit. We're going to go to item crafting, and we're going to get some flame pots. We actually might already have some, so we'll have a look at equipping those as well. We're going to get rid of those, and we're going to go for the boluses. And let's see, pots. Do we have any flame pots on the go right now? It doesn't look like we do. So, are we chill? We're good? Okay. Flame pot time. Give me 11 of those suckers. Okay. Alright, flame pot. Perfect. The reason we want that is because it seems to stop it from emitting, you know, crap and whatnot. Oh, come on. Ow. Nice. Got him. Okay. Thanks. It didn't really need to die after all of that. But we have cleared these branches completely. The job is done for now. So, let's cautiously return to the branches down below. We can actually go to this section by the looks of things without perishing. We can do the same thing here as well. I might want to jump. No, we should be fine to drop. Okay, good. If we slid off the edge, I would not be happy about that at all. I'd have thoughts, I tell you. Okay, so I think we're actually hearing a beetle. Yeah, we are. Okay, it's down there. Now, we're probably going to have to continue to just run, because I think even if we're super stealthy, this thing over here is going to know that we exist, and it's going to try and kill us. At least that's my going theory. It is very aware of us now. And these bubbles are bad news. Newman's Room. This is going to be Scarlet Rot. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Could have gone worse. Okay, so obviously there is a little bit more that we can do up here, but I believe we have a site of grace down below, so we're going to go for that. Let's work our way down. Indeed, we do have a site of grace. Wondrous as it is. Let's rest. Okay. Fantastic. Very good for us. Very, very good. Okay, we can have a look at using that Newman rune that we just got to potentially get a level up here. 20,000 runes would probably be enough to do it. Well, maybe, maybe not. What do we need nowadays to level? Okay, we need another 13,000 runes. We can manage that, believe it or not. Oh, we're very close to. This might actually put us at exactly the right amount. Let's see. If we're off by a few hundred, that'd be so funny. We are. About 1,000. Okay. Not bad. We can definitely make up that difference. Let's see. 10,000 will be enough to do it easily. Let's level. Strength is nearly at that magical 80. So strong. We can see the sun, or at least the reflection of it through the clouds. So we're going to head back up first, because we are looking, see if we can get to that big guy. That's a heck of a horn. We're going to watch out for the smaller Miranda flowers, but looks like they're going to get to us no matter what. Oh boy. Wipe out. Oh, okay, and we're dead. Yep. Okay, so I think the idea, what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get onto that branch there, because I think that'll lead us up towards where the enemy is. That's why we spend our runes first, so that we don't have to worry about potentially losing them. This isn't something that we have to do, but it's something that I feel like, you know, we've been hit by this thing enough that Mergith is going to want revenge. Huh. Ah, there's a shortcut there. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we can see the winch. Okay. You know what? We might want immunity. So, let's see. As I believe immunity is going to protect us from the scarlet rot. Yeah, mottled necklace. Oh, that protects us from a lot of things. Okay. Here we go. I have legitimately no idea where those runes are. Also, I don't know where I can drop down here. I think that's survivable, maybe? But it might be a run and jump to get there. It's going to be very difficult to do when we're constantly getting battled, bombarded by that. We can get there though, I believe it. Luckily, we didn't have that many runes on the line there, so I'm not that concerned. I am a little surprised that we didn't see them along the way, but I might have just blanked on that. It's a bit of a climb for us to get back up there. We can also have a look around here, just to see if there is any other proper path for us. Because I want to get up towards that there, ideally. We can also have a look at killing these along the way, which theoretically could make this a little bit easier for us. But as we can see, they kind of just keep on emitting stuff. They will eventually stop. It's just, it's about patience, which I don't have. we'll let that kind of go. The boluses can keep us alive. Yeah, so we have another one right there. The bubbles are on their way. They got intercepted that time. Okay. I think when we get a fire like that, that's when we turn and run. Let me get ready to... Okay, it's not that one. Okay, I think we might be dead again. Maybe not. Yep. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, it definitely hits harder than Fortisax. Yeah. We're going to give it one more shot before we progress. And this can always be something that we come back to. I don't even know if the point that I'm trying to jump down at is a point that is going to be successful for us. Speed and patience don't really seem to make much of a difference here either. If we were to use a bow and try and snipe these things before we go up, I think that that would give us a bit of an advantage, so we'll have a look and see if we can manage that. But you know, it is rough because it's like we can still be one shot, so... Oh, and even that's going to take a little bit to take each of them out. But hey, you know, we've got arrows, so we might as well use them. And it seems like we can get a little bit more damage if we fully charge up. Actually, no. It seems to be about the same no matter what, so... We'll just do quick shots. I think there's a chance for it to do more. Now, from this point... Okay, we can still get one. I think as long as we can take out some of the initial ones, it'll make it a little bit easier for us. And we can potentially do a manual aim to get the ones that are further away. I suppose we're also nearly out of arrows there, so let's see what we've got. Great arrows, that's not really an option. Golden arrows. Serpent arrows. Oh, actually, you know what? Fire. That's the best option for us here. Hands down. Now, can I actually see any of them? Not really. They're pretty well hidden. So I think that was maybe the worst of them. So let's go back to our greatsword before we go further. And just hope for the best here. We're going to have that flask ready to go. Okay, man, the dodge is never at the right time. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I guess after the first time it fires, it's just constant. It's a constant bombard. Okay, alright. Well, I'm going to be true to my word. That's going to be something that we come back to later. I don't think it's necessarily something that we need to do right now. There could be a little bit more there, but in the interest of progressing and getting stuff done, you got to know when to call it. And that is that point. So we have demi-humans here. It sounds like we have... Okay, yeah, we do have others, definitely. Moving around above us, okay. We can continue along this way. I think we're going to do that before we go up, potentially. So, similar statue to what we could see above. One of the main reasons why I was wanting to go up to there was just to have a look at the statue. For more reasons. Okay. Oh, come on. Fair enough. We didn't quite get that off in time. You know what? Changed my mind. Up before down. Because our eventual direction that we're going is down. You're eating someone. Okay. Alright, rot grease. Oh, I'm glad you like it loading. We only just got this one. Backstab. Well, okay, not a backstab. Bye. You're going to be a problem for us later. Pearldrake Talisman. So that will actually help us a great deal against the Trumpeter out the front there. I think that Demi-Human fell all the way down because we got runes then. Good for us. Because yeah, it's magical damage that we're taking there. Did not see you. Okay, we can drop down here. Keep that in mind. And I know I was gonna say, I know that they don't look like they're much of a threat now, but they can be. Unfortunately for us. I'm gonna try and see if we can avoid striking them down. There we go. Just stay there. Don't cause us strife. Okay. It's fine, they're just making the occasional noise. Okay. It's a heck of a headbutt there, bud. Not enough, though. A smithing stone, very nice. And it's interesting, we're seeing, like, eggs that are almost similar to what we saw Mikula in that temple. So if we see demi-humans who aren't in prayer like that, we know that they're probably going to be a threat to us if we appear in their vision. Okay, and this is the point that we could drop down to, so not too much gained or lost here. We will just carry on our way. Sneaking about. And you know, we don't really need to sneak because we're not making sound, so... Oh, hang on. Let's go not down yet. We want to go across. There we go. Let's see what we got going on up here. Actually, okay, you can clamber up that side as well. I'm just trying to see if there's anything down there but the big flowers, because they're very annoying to kill. I don't think there is. We can climb up though. Huh. Don't know if I've noticed that before. Let's see where this takes us. It would be very, very, very funny if it wound us up behind the person up the top. Well, not quite, but it's somewhere that we haven't been, and there is a lot of foes that are in the way here that we're just going to try and bypass for now. I think we're also going to try and stay down here for the moment and just work our way around on the rooftops. We can go up that way, kind of. I think that's actually a place for us to jump down to rather than jump up to. Oh boy, let's just be very wary there. I think that might be an item. I feel like that's also somewhere that we've been. I might have just missed that item in the corner. It also looks like it was an item from an enemy, so I don't think it's anything too special. Let's go up. See what we find. Okay, some butterflies. Is that it? Or is there more to this? Okay, well we can jump onto this from here. And that doesn't seem to do too much for us, but we can continue climbing. Yeah, that is a way that we've been. Okay, we're going to drop down. Grab that real quick. And I've already been up here as well. Yeah, okay. All good. We've cleared it. we now know that we can continue on. Okay. Let's be wary of death. Comes in many forms here. Oh, hello. I'm ready for you. Oh, all you like. Oh, okay, we got the stagger. There we go. Love your sword. What a good fight. Iron greatsword. You know, it's simple, but fun. Greatsword with a blade of unusually thick steel. Wait, is it steel or is it iron? Okay. A coarse weapon to which polish is a foreign concept. Weighty even among others in its class, the impact of each strike is sure to be felt. So it's just a standard greatsword, not colossal, but apparently it's an iron greatsword made of steel. Interesting. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. We've got quite a few of those so far. And here we have a statue of a child being embraced by a one-armed woman. So, we know that that is Melania there. The child is Miquella. Iron is in steel. Yes, that is a component of it, but there's usually a difference. We're talking about classification, especially in video games. Or you two. Okay, you're not going to cause trouble for me, are you? You are certainly going to cause trouble. Plus, there's an item there as well, so we'll be done with you. Oh, let's make that quick. And yeah, what we know of Miquella so far is that Miquella is supposedly like non-aging. That's not entirely true. We'll find out more as we progress. We have ourselves a Sight of Grace, fantastic. And we have that same statue, yet again. Yeah, we can see that missing arm there, without her prosthetic. And the interesting thing about Miquella as well is that kind of like, you know, their progenitor, Melania, Radagon, there is a duality to Miquella. And that Miquella is presented as both male and female in the game. And we know that from a few of the item descriptions that we've found so far, as Miquella is not known as just Miquella. There is Saint Trina as well. Ooh, we can drop down there. There's a lot of ants, but there is an item. So we may want to go back that way. And we've got weird summoning snails. Yes, we defeated Moog just before, and then I remembered that I don't actually have the DLC. At least not yet, because I was planning on doing this content first. Which, that is still the plan. So we're going to be working our way through the Halleck tree before we look at any potential DLC stuff. Okay, lots of misses there, that's fine. Okay, it looks like we can continue down that way there. If we do need to go back onto the rooftops, we can. Oh my gosh, that hurt a lot. Is this the end? No. Not yet. It certainly hurts. All that for a Aeonian butterfly. The things that we do. Okay. Oh, and it looks like we can just kind of wind our way around there as well. Well, this is most certainly a trap. A very slow-moving trap at that, but still a trap. Oh, damn it. Okay, I waited too long. That's fine, it's my bad. Should have just hit them with the fast swing. There we go. We yet live. Okay. The snails must die. Because that crystalline is not real. Don't believe the lies. Okay, so there is another snail somewhere that has summoned this crystalline. There they are. Okay. Crystallines are bad news. Oh, and there's another one yet. Okay, that's fine. Where are you, snail? I care not for you and your shelly ways. Let's just go run, get onto this next roof. Oh, that was very close. Okay, I'm gonna jump back over there, actually. Try to. Somehow made it. Oh, come on. Let go. We are tearing through our flasks right now. We do what we gotta do. Oh, damn it. Again. I always think that I can get one of the big swings off before they get too close, but it's never the case. Okay. We have got a chest here. I think we can hear where the snail is. It's probably outside somewhere. Viridian Amber Medallion. Now that could be quite good for us, as it can give us additional stamina. And stamina is something that we always do struggle with. Vastly raises maximum stamina, and it does by a lot. We know that whenever we upgrade our stamina, it only goes up by 1, like each time. So it's a tiny, tiny amount. So that is actually a massive increase for us. Love to see it. Okay. We can definitely hear a beetle around here as well. Alright, a silent landing is always very fun. Yep, there is a beetle in there, and we're actually going to need that. Wonderful. Let's climb on up. Okay, where the heck are we now? It's a very good question that we don't have an answer to just yet. Looks like we can climb up there as well. I don't know if we want to or if we want to climb down. I think the up is going to lead us just back to where the snail was. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I don't think we want to be on the rooftops anymore. Yeah, because we jumped down there, that's fine. So let's look at going across that way. Clamber down here. Okay. You've just made that. And we'll look for trouble in here. Didn't expect enemy. Always expect enemy. Always expect friend. Thanks for the bud. Okay, let's get this thing. Oh, just as soon as we take care of you, friend. Look at that extra stamina. It helps. We can just keep on swinging. Excellent. Another few flasks for us. Very nice. Another statue of Mikola. There will be many of those here. Oh, Looks like they've just been all falling on the ground. Thankfully, their poise is so low that you can kind of just roll into them, and that'll stagger them. Alright, get down, get out, get away from me. Okay, don't trust you. What we got there? Misbegotten shortbow. I honestly don't think we've gotten that yet, so we'll just have a look at it. Shortbow wielded by winged misbegotten, fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. We can hop out onto this branch here, or continue along the main path. Ooh, interesting. We have got scholars here. Of what mage school? I'm not sure just yet. I can't tell from just identifying. Oh boy! Some big glintstone sorcery that they're rocking right now. That hurt a lot. Boy, that's some big spelling. Oh, come on, you. Nope. That's a big hammer that you were rocking. We're on the edge of our stamina here. Got him. So, they're the ones that have the blindfold across their eyes. I think we can probably identify them by looking at the other helmets that we have from their ilk. Let's go have a quick look at that. Equipment. Let's see what we have. Okay, these ones here. Heimer, specifically. Scholars of the Heimer Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. I see. Have we told Gideon about the egg with the hand? No, because Gideon's already taken off. He's no longer in the round table hold. So we don't know where Gideon is currently. Oh, there's a fight here. Certainly. Time for incantation. And I think this is a good friend, doing air quotation marks here, of Millennia. From memory. Loretta. Oh, so yes, we learnt of Loretta before. That could potentially be a Albinauric. Supposedly. I mean, she is on horseback, so the potential is there. Oh boy, that hurts. Well, we weren't on full flasks when we entered here. Oh, big swing. Damn. Okay. Let's go use our physic. That's a hell of a bow shot. Very jumpy. So it's difficult to wind up a good shot like this, but there we go. There's the stagger. Awesome. One more. There we are. Nope. Yes. Okay, I thought it was the Mimic Tear dying then. Okay. Right. Well, Loretta, sorry that it came to that. We are covered in blood. Jeez. So, the big Albinauric is not Loretta then. And also, Loretta specifically isn't the person that I was thinking of when it comes to connections to Melania, there is another soldier of hers that we will see at some point. That, you know, it seems like they maybe had a bit more of a connection than just comrades. So, let's have a look at these items. See what we got here. The war sickle. Intricately crafted silver war sickle, wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold, which does help protect against scarlet rot. And that's the thing that we need to remember, is that Melania and Mikola, they are of the Carrion line, because they're children of both Radagon and Renala. There we go. I got it. Took a moment. I got Entnut mouthing the words at me at the moment. Okay, so Loretta's mastery here creates a magical great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances the potency. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinaurics could live in peace. Well, if she wasn't a Albinauric, then at the very least, she cared a great deal for their well-being. And so, we continue on. Down the Haligtree. And we can start to see some structures very, very far below. There is something of a city built around this place. Snake? Oh, because it's a ladder. Okay, of course. If there's a ladder in a game and it's long, it's going to reference Solid Snake, of course. Why wouldn't it? Now, this here, we want to try and get here at some point because there's a chest. That's a little tease for us to try and find a way up there. Okay. Oh, we'll go the other way first, certainly, before we take that elevator down. And that's the Haligtree itself, I believe, that we are seeing there. Doesn't look good. Looks like it could have been. That's a heck of a trunk, you know? Are we going to get jumped? Let's see. No enemy ahead. Okay, I trust you implicitly, friend. Let's see. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. So we've got quite a few of those now, surprisingly. So we should be able to max out a number of special weapons. But honestly, the amount of strength-based special weapons in this game, it's very, very few. So I don't know how much use we will get out of those stones. Down we go. I don't think that we have any secrets along the way there. Well, the atmosphere is a little bit different here. Elphael, Brace of the Haligtree. So lonely. Yeah. Another city that is grand and great, and we can see some similar architecture that carries over from Leyendell and other places that we see on the map. The bottom of this is actually really, really similar to this location here, the Bestial Sanctum. And actually, now that I think about it, we should probably go back to the Bestial Sanctum because I think we've got some death route to give. So we're going to do a few little errands before we continue on here. So we'll check in with Grank, see how he's doing, and then we'll go and pay Bok a visit as well and, you know, remind him that he's beautiful and whatnot. We've got to be good to our friends. Hey, Grank, don't eat me, please. And it's strange that Grank is here because we've, you know, we've killed Grank, but I guess in his future.
It is all consumed.
That it is.
Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated.
Oh boy.
Vicar, is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished, my thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Farewell, another ancient dragon smithing stone. Thank you, Rank. And he's gone. Just like that. That was the last death route we had to give him. Well, okay, bud. So before we go to Bok, we are going to... Actually, you know what? Let's just reset the area just in case there's anything left behind, because sometimes that can happen. Nope. We're good. So, from here, we are going to go to the Dragon Commune Temple, which is down here. The Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Yeah, that's the one. As we've got some more dragon hearts to hand over, and we've potentially got some other things to unlock there after killing that worm. Don't mind the night. Okay. So, what's the new thing that we got there, I wonder? Borealis Mist, we can get that now. Theodrix's Magma. I think we could go for either of these because they both cost 2 hearts, and we actually have 4 hearts, so we can get both of them. I think we do kind of want to get everything that we can get. So we've eaten a lot of dragon hearts, and we have unlocked all of the draconic powers so far. No extra changes to our eyes, they're still as they are. I don't think that there are additional changes that happen to us from consuming all of those, but yeah. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Okay, so Bok, where are you at, my friend? You are in the capital somewhere? Yes. But where exactly? I'm trying to remember, because he was at one of these bonfires. Oh, you know what? No, he's probably moved because the capital is just ash now. So where would he have gone? We know that eventually in his quest line he goes to Renala because he's seeking to be reborn. We don't want that for him because we know, specifically from items and from what we've seen from others, that the rebirth process is not always so good, especially if you aren't, tarnished like we are. So I think he probably was at one of these bonfires before, but he has since moved on. Yeah. Yeah, it's all ash now. Yeah. It's changed a little bit since we were here last. Have we found Gold Mask? No, we haven't. Not since this place changed. What actually happened when we did defeat Malekith, the Black Blade, and got the Death Rune, and we were able to let things burn properly, we got some bell bearings, I think, and I believe that they belonged to the Pilgrim and potentially to Gold Mask. Hey, let's talk to you, though. Behold, the Erd-tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Yeah, so he may still be further in here, for all we know, but we're not going to be exploring this area yet. This is something that we're going to be coming back to down the line. Yeah, so I believe before he was kind of more... He was near one of the branches that stretched throughout the city, as far as I can remember. But as to where he is now, I'm not so certain. Yeah, let's have a look at Landel, real quick, not Landel, Rea Lucaria. Selen is still there. I don't think that Bok is there. I'm a little bit worried about where Bok might have wound up, but I don't think that he is, you know, no more. He's a resourceful little guy. But I also don't think we're going to find him here. Yep, there's Selen. She's, maxing? Yep. She's doing okay. She's doing fine. Okay. Back to the task at hand then. Back to the Halig Tree. And I believe it was the... I think it could be the Town Plaza or it could be the Promenade. Let's go to the Promenade. I definitely feel bad for Selen. 100%. Yeah, I mean, she was shunned by the... shunned by the academy and everything. We have yet another statue here as well. And this one, we can see that it is a two-armed individual that is here. Do we think that this is Melania before the Scarlet Rot? Hard to know for certain. Also, I'm uncertain as to whether Mikla is a child of Radagon and Renala, or if they are a child of Godwyn and Marika. Some of the Sites of Grace have to be rediscovered. Okay, we will certainly come across him at some point. We will find him. I'll make sure of that. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I think that is a location that we just need to rediscover. Oh, okay, yeah, Radagon and Marika's kid, because I guess that was also a thing as well, because, yeah, Radagon became Marika's consort, so, yes, yeah, I do forget. I do forget that. Okay, so, did I unlock another Site of Grace down here? I'm sure I did. So it probably is, Town Plaza that we unlocked? I'm not sure. We'll go down this again just in case. Okay. Onwards. Okay, no, I didn't get another Site of Grace here. Not yet. Hello there. We have Clean Rot Knights that guard this place. Got some Greaves, and oh boy, we actually have quite a few. Yeah, oh, hello. I was going to say, we definitely need to level up, because we have a lot of runes.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Perhaps.
In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Yes. And she's not the only one.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must return. The will, the dignity.
Okay. We will attempt to help you do just that. I think she will disappear once we rest here, because she is moving on throughout this place as well. Okay, she hasn't left yet, but she will eventually. And yeah, there are quests, so to speak, and hers is here. 80 strength. There we go. We did it. We got there. Now, I think we're probably going to go back into Vigor and start to try and get Vigor higher. We are only like 1,000 or so off of leveling up again, so we're going to go and use some rune items to make sure that that can happen. We actually don't need that much. We'll just use one of the 6,200 ones. There we go. Okay. Vigor it is. And then I feel like once we've got Vigor to 60, we'll probably go back to Endurance and try and get that up and active. Okay. Oh, that one has a trumpet. You need to die first. Oh, okay. Explode. Right. Oh, you're not long for this world, my friend. If not by our blade, then by gravity, our greatest enemy. Okay. Yeah, I think Meredith is the strongest character we've had yet. Merrick was close, I think, but I don't think he was at 80. I think just because of Elden Ring being a longer game in general, you have more of a chance to get those stats very high. Now, there were a few points that we could drop off at back there, so we might want to have a look at those, but we're just going to carry along the default path first of all. Oh, hello. Sorry about this. Rude awakening, I know. Medek would be proud more than twice the intelligence. Yeah, I swear I think Medek had like 3, maybe. Okay, we got a Haligtree Crest Surcoat. The surcoat bears the crest of the Haligtree, though watered with Miquella's own blood since it was a sapling. The Haligtree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. Bye-bye. Okay, we got our item there. Very nice. I feel like these guys are taller than the normal guards that we are dealing with. Okay, so need to decide if I want to drop down back over here, which we might want to. Yeah, because we can kind of drop down onto the roof, or alternatively we can potentially jump onto that. Let's just go roof for now. Silent as we go, and we can actually drop down into a building from here. We might go this way first. Ah, okay, stone sword key. Feel like we made the right choice. There we go. Love that. We'll check out the other room, but we'll go here first. What have we got? Triple rings of light. Okay. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. A gift from the young Mikola to his father, Rycon. Okay. Bam. Your shield shall not save you. Let's get our... I know it's a bit counterintuitive to be silent but then also have a light, but I think we'll get the light out. We just don't want to be jumped while making our way through here. So better to get rid of them first. Okay, and now we're exploring close to where we were before. Seek down. Yeah, so that can actually get us out onto that level there. I kind of want to go this way first. Excellent, sweet. That's why we like great swords. Okay, we've got a beetle in or around here somewhere. Ready for the discs. Awesome place for a fight as well. Come on. There we go. They bleed us as well, those Clean Rot Knights. Excellent. Potentially survivable. We won't go there just yet. Oh, just out of range. Put up quite the fight there, my lad. Okay. Always checking in here first. I'm very excited for the Elden Ring movie as well. I do not know what to expect, and that's what gets me excited. You know, the idea of a Souls movie being turned into, you know, just adapted into a film, it's so bizarre that, yeah, I don't know when it's going to be set. Like, is it, you know, after the fact, which is what we're experiencing now, or, you know, was it during the shattering? Like, what's the deal? Vike's story would go very well. I agree. Ooh, can we jump up this way? I don't think we can. No. But maybe you show us that so that we know that we want to try and find a way up there to whatever that item is. I think that's why that's here. I don't necessarily see exactly how we would do that, though. That's another way across to another path. It is being produced by A24 though, which obviously is starting to produce higher budget films, but traditionally they're an indie, you know, studio. So I'm not expecting like a huge budget, big, you know, massive army type thing. I think it's going to be, you know, smaller scale, which is fine. That can totally work. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know enough about it yet. I mean, obviously we've got the cast, and we can theorize as to who they might be playing. I don't know if there's been anything concrete revealed about who is playing who and whatnot yet. I think we're going to go up there first. Let's head back into here. I can hear groaning in the distance. It's disconcerting. Okay, is that a cerulean flask one? I think. Oh god. Okay, right, we're dead, unfortunately. All that progress! Wow! I don't even know. I guess there were archers down there. Or near the front. That's unreal. Okay. Well, we can speed through back to that point. Jeez. Well, it's daytime now, so it's a little bit easier to see what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna head back. We'll get those runes, don't you worry. We actually didn't go this way before, interestingly enough, so we do get a little bit of access to things that we didn't have. It's not exactly the same way that I went. Okay, we will want to fight these two here because they're not just going to give up. There we go, that went pretty well. Okay. Oh yeah, we get a lot of runes just by fighting here. Damn, that was a heck of a swing, my dude. Okay, enough of that. We'll heal. There we go. Haligtree Greaves as well. Okay, right, we're not far away from where we were now. Theoretically, yep, there's our runes. So I'm guessing there are big archers down below that we really need to watch out for. You're going to follow me, aren't you? Yeah, they're over there by the front, and that is a bit of a troubling place to get into. We've got some really strong enemies there. So, let's make this fast. There we go. And a little bit of safety. Well, as much as we can have when there's all of this Scarlet Rot and more. Okay, so we can continue up that way. I actually don't want to do that. We want to go this way first, I think. Let's see what we can find over this way. If we can actually head this way. Don't know if we'll be able to. We can definitely head down below, which I think we might want to. But there's a Revenant down there as well, which is no good. Oh boy. Oh boy, damn it. No, there's archers firing at us from behind. Okay, this is fine. It's totally fine. Don't you worry about a thing. We've got this completely under control. Have you ever seen a more controlled, calm, collected Rycon? No. Never. You're gonna spit poison at me? You're gonna try. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, man. The staircase is gonna kill us. The plan was not to die. And look at that, we succeeded. Okay. Right. Can't use that. That's fine. Oh boy. Well, that was a lot. So, we can clamber down there. That's good to know. And it looks like this does continue on back up. Let's see exactly where it goes before we do anything else. Oh! Ah, it was ballistas. Damn, that's what was firing at us. Bastards. Okay. Well, that's why it hurts so much. Okay, we've got some ashes. And it looks like we can go up, but we don't necessarily want to do that. There's an interesting fight that we'll end up having here. Yeah, there's a revenant down below. We are going to have to fight that thing, unfortunately for us. Okay, and we still have ballistas apparently. Oh yes, we got it before it could run. That's great. Okay, that went very, very well. Okay, so we're going to explore this little under area first. We can climb up. Oh, another revenant. I'll be damned. Okay, awesome. Really dislike them. Okay, yeah, that's going to take us up to where that fight is. We might have more of those revenants spawning, potentially. Eyes out for trouble. Like maybe after we grab this. A Lord's Rune. We had a Lord's Rune? Yeah, it's just one of the people who was destined to become an Elden Lord, but didn't. Destiny is not a promise. It is but a guide. Oh, we got crystallines here. Okay, alright, so we need to break these suckers. And we do that by doing exactly that. Breaking the stance, and once they're kind of shattered, they'll start to fall apart. Well, I say that. This one's going to need a little bit more encouragement. Wonderful. And I'm so glad that the other one didn't join in. There are 3 of them here. Okay, we're going to try and conserve our FP a little bit here. At least until we've broken them. And then we'll try and do another big swing, and then... Here we go. Actually, not... Oh, you're still alive. Okay. I meant to heal then, not use the cerulean flask. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. A lot of hard work for a pickled turtle neck. Okay. Not worth facing 3 crystallines. No. You know what, we can rock the horns. I feel like we've had that on for long enough now. We can go back to that. It feels right, you know? And we're still sneaky. We're still quiet. As long as we've got that chest piece on, we're fine. Okay. It's very quiet around here. Oh. Less so now. Hello. Oh god. Oh no! No! Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. We'd nearly completed that. Okay. Revenants. That's why we don't like them. Because sometimes we're able to break their stance, tear them apart, and other times they seem to be immune to having their stance broken. That case was not a good one for us. Now, let's try not lose those runes along the way. I'm also intrigued to see if we can take a little bit of a shortcut here, potentially. Because we're going to need to. Looks like the answer is yes, we can. Kind of. Oh, hello. I wasn't intending to run into you. Also, we can climb up here. Interesting. Oh boy. You know what? We didn't need those runes, really. We didn't really need those runes. No. We're high enough level as it is. We didn't need them. I have no idea where that climb takes us to, but I'm intrigued now. And that is also a path that we hadn't explored yet because it had a Erdtree avatar on it. So, yeah, I think that that's where it's leading to, eventually. I'm also assuming that the climb just takes you up onto one of those ledges, so it doesn't really do too much for us. I think I want to go fight the Erdtree avatar, though. I mean, it's got to go somewhere higher, right? Oh, okay. Contraption does not move. Where the heck does that go? Interesting. Hello, you're trouble. Kinda want to get rid of you first. Oh no, this is... okay. That's terrible. But fine, totally fine. Hello? Alright, time to fight. Oh, that's a lot of scarlet rot. It's fine. Oh, okay. It was like a delayed rot effect. Interesting, because our rot hadn't filled up yet, but we died from it before it had procced. It's weird. It must have just been the bar was delayed. I think we can kill it. Just need to be cautious about that build-up. Also, those two are a bit of a problem, but we can manage them. Actually, this is the one that we want to go on, isn't it? I believe so, yeah. Hey, we don't have pesky ruins on the line, so that's good, right? Hey, it actually didn't hear us, so that's fun. Newman's room, alright. Okay, let's get away from that, thank you. Ow! It hurts a lot. Come on, take a swing at me. I meant to dodge that. Oh, okay, that went way further than I thought it was going to. Oh, that was so close. We cannot break this thing's stance to save our life. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's definitely an upgrade. And what's interesting here is that this isn't a boss that we're fighting. We've fought boss Erdtree avatars before with the full health bar and everything. This seems to be far stronger than that because we can usually break their stance pretty easily. This one seems to be immune to stance break, which it may very well be. Hello? Oh, gotcha. Of course, of course. That's fine. And that's with our physic as well. Okay. Don't like this guy. I don't know if I want to kill him. I don't know if I want to kill him now. I think we might just try and go to the end and get whatever is there. Because it's proving to be more of a challenge than it should be. And I don't think that there is anything too worthwhile at the end. We're going to grab these just so that we've got them. We'll take whatever this is. Okay, it is a decent item. Okay, now, last time we were down here, rude, we were killed by the Revenant before we could get to the end, but... Ah. Okay, I think we're gonna have to kill this first. J-Man, not too late to the party, no. We still have around about half an hour to go in today's stream. Okay, we will take that, and I believe we did actually get the item that was... there's a lot of them here. Oh, okay. That's what we really want to watch out for. Okay, poison, it's not good. We actually don't have the means to stop poison right away. We have it in our inventory, but... Oh, come on, no! Okay. It's good. It's good. We don't actually have to go any further that way. All we want to do at this stage is get to that door. That's one of the main reasons why Revenants are one of my least favorite enemies to face. Specifically for that reason there, that fight. We might actually just be able to do a little bit of a shortcut here, potentially. This might be more of a long cut, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's see here. Because we still actually have to kind of go along this way. Yeah, we'll call it a long cut for now. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, so we actually do need to go across that way. I wouldn't mind climbing up there still as well, so let's keep that in mind. That is something that we would like to try and do, if possible. But we at least have to go to the end, because there is the platform that's kind of halfway. We'll drop down. We'll have to kill maybe just this Revenant here. And as long as we can get that initial attack on it, that is enough for us to stagger it. And then it dies. Okay. Oh yes, of course. That's why the message up there is saying to use heal. Because, yeah, no, it can mess them up big time. What do we have here? Marika's Saw Seal. Okay. Let's see, Marika. Legendary talisman. It is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith in arcane, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back up to... Was it the prayer room that we were spawning back at? It would have to be. Where Millicent is. It is, okay. And she is still here. She's just seen us fail multiple times. Hey!
I must return the will.
Yep. Okay. So, this time, we're going to go for the ladder. And if all goes well, the big old lad down there won't actually be aware of us by the time that we drop down there. That's the hope. So we just want them to kind of carry on their way. With our presence yet unknown. And then we just climb. We climb and we see where this goes. And we don't get sniped. That's the plan. This is quite a climb. Okay, and our reward for our trouble? Elden Knight's Sword. That's fun. Okay, let's have a look at you. It is a faith weapon, not surprised. Sword forged by servants of Mikla of the Haligtree, with the design modelled after those carried by carrier knights. Instead of glintstone, however, an amber from the Haligtree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. Fun. If you are a faith character, I imagine that would be neat. Oh, ranged battle to take care of the big guy down below. Yeah, I can see that working. Where does that branch take us? To somewhere that we've already been, so it's not too special. I think what we'd like to do is see where that staircase goes. And I think as long as we're quick, we'll be able to get back before the Erdtree avatar is here. So, down we go. And a quick little jump should have us safely onto here. Away we go. Is it all the way over the other side? Yep, it is. Good timing. Now. Ah, another crystalline. Okay. Interesting. And fun. Oh, we've been across there. Now, that crystalline seems pretty chill. Okay, no longer chill. Oh dear. That's a glintstone. Yup. Wow. It was a glintstone sorcery, like the big azure comet thing, I think. So we're just going to pummel this one to the ground. There we go. Very lucky there. Very lucky. Take that somber smithing stone. Thank you. That's our reward for our exploration there. Okay, so we have theoretically cleared this area now, and now all we have to do is fight our way into that main area there. Going for a reset here is going to be a good call. We don't really need to worry about those runes there so much. We need to figure out the best way to get to the big fight at the front. And there is yet another Erdtree avatar that's there. We definitely want to try and take down the archers first, though, that are on the ballista. So, I want to try and see if I can figure out a good route for us to go to get there. We have not been on top of this place yet. Huh. Well, this is nice. Let's have a look in here. It's funny, you think that you've got an area done and dusted, but you don't. There is a chest in here. Sorry about this. What have we got? What were you guarding? Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Now, Finlay is the person that I was thinking of. The person of significance to Melania. Melania's roommate. Let's see. Legendary ashen remains used to summon the spirit of the Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who in an unimaginable act of heroism carried the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Halig Tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. So, she saved Melania's life. And yeah, there is more to it than just that. Yes. They were most certainly roommates. Precious item ahead. Yep, we got it. Okay, and now, let's carry on. We'll try and avoid fighting them if we can. Just that way we don't have to spend resources, but we will take out you and the others on the way down here. Heavy crossbow. Nice. Any moment now, we're going to have those knights firing at us. Ooh, I've gone the wrong way here. Oh, let's roll. Damn it. We actually want to go up. Yeah, just the best of friends. Okay, so yeah, let's go up here. As we want to take care of the ballistae first. Who are going to try and kill us right here. But we're ready for them. Oh, damn. I forgot about this mess down here. Okay, that's fine. I like how the guy with the torch is just not concerned at all. Or at least wasn't. There we go. So, generally the best thing that we can do in this place here is just run the hell inside, because it's bad. It's bad. You've got 2 lots of ballista out front. Oh, hello. Sorry, I forgot all about you. Make sure that you're dead. Actually, in saying all that, this is a perfect place for Latenna to be, because Latenna can just kind of snipe from here. We have a really decent fighter down there. This is not an easy fight. Not even in the slightest. Okay. Guess we're gonna do it though, aren't we? Okay, Latenna. I don't want her to be off the edge. Okay, she's a bit far back, but I think she'll still have range. At least they can't fire backwards. Oh, no. Okay, she's gonna immediately phase away. Okay. But if I roll down here, you'll still be with me, right? If she disappears, then we immediately just get the heck out. There might be a world in which we can actually use this to go up and around all of this, but we've got items out front that I wouldn't mind seeing. There's just a lot for us to do here. Okay, Latenna is fighting. That's good. Yeah, it's that knight there that's a problem for us. Oh boy, oh boy. A chance to heal, maybe? Nope. Okay. Oh, and we also have a great bow archer there as well. So it's not a good place. Not a good place. And Latenna did get very, very damaged there very, very quickly, so I don't think that that's going to help. I think we can potentially run straight down the center. I think at least if we get the items that are there, then I'll be okay with trying to continue on past. So we'll see if that's possible. Yeah, it's not a good spot. It's altogether bad. And we are going straight towards Ballista here. So we just need to dodge that first volley. Okay. We dodge the second volley. Any day now. Oh, okay. That was a dodge, I guess. And we'll get this item here. Okay. Arteria Leaf. Bloody Arteria Leaf. Now, from memory, there is a Site of Grace not far from here. Oh, right here. Oh, we can't use it though. They all need to die first. Night down. Well, first night down. Great. Holy. Okay, we got the Halig Knight armor. Not bad. There's a ladder leading up as well, which probably goes to where we could have gone before. We got through. It's not an easy place to fight. Not in the slightest. Description's the same as the one that we read earlier. So we're going to rest at the Site of Grace. 100%. And then we'll have a look at clambering up this ladder to see what's up there. And then we go further down. Oh boy. Well, I think, safely say, I don't think we're going to be facing Malenia today. Just because there's quite a bit before we get there still. So yeah, we can jump from that down here. I don't think that you can jump up to there though. That's a different spot entirely. But we get a helm for our troubles. Not a bad one at that. And here we can head further into the Halig Tree. We're going to go this way first though. Try luring out... Oh, of course. Okay, great. Crystallins. 3 of them. Try luring them out. We can. Or we could just try and grab whatever's in the chest. Will they let us? No. No, they will not. But we can certainly try, can't we? We can certainly try. We got it. We actually got it. And it's only 16,000 runes, so we're not troubled by that. Rotten Crystal Sword. Amazing. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And that thing might be just trying to steal from a bunch of Crystalline folk. Okay, Rotten Crystal Sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for human. It festers with rot, enwreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. Good for a mage that wants to rot people. We can see that the rot touches a lot here. Even though we're so far from Caelid, it was more than likely brought with Malenia herself, as she was carried back by Finlay. And because we have the ashes of Finlay, that would lead us to believe that that Finlay is, well, not around anymore. I vaguely remember there being... Are you still here? Millicent. Yeah, Millicent is still up here. I vaguely remember Millicent's quest being in this place specifically. So I might have to look into that, because I'm pretty sure it's here. Likely castle, therefore try house. Okay. What is the meaning of that? First off item and then time for left. Okay, get item here first. I think that there's another site of grace further in that we can get Melania to move to, potentially. Hero's Rune, fantastic. Okay. Right then. And we can clamber up there, but I don't think that that actually leads to anything of significance. That is rot, if we've ever seen it. And okay, I was going to say I thought we could hear a snail or something, but no, it's a pest. And I don't seem to actually be able to target you. I can now. We say no to pests. And the pests themselves, they worship the rot. That's why they were gathered around... I don't know why I struggle to remember her name so much. Millicent. It's because it's not the same naming convention as the other ones. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of scarlet rot here. Yeah, if I can lure you away, like over here, that would be fantastic. Thank you! Much appreciated. Okay, so, we're more than likely going to need more of those boluses. We've only got 2 of them at the moment, so let's see. We can make many of them. 32. So let's just start with 11, because I feel like that's a reasonable amount. And then, yeah, we're definitely going to need them, because we are so slow here. Rot grease. All of that for rot grease. Okay, sure. Okay, get out of this mess. Thank you. Wonderful. There we go. And that will start to dissipate. Ranged battle required ahead. Yeah, so they're saying effectively do the Bloodhound step across this space here. There are enemies, we can see them in amongst the mess here. I think we probably want to have... We could throw fire pots at them, but it's not going to travel as far as a blade would. So let's get some crystal darts. It does use FP, so maybe we'll just use anything else. The kukri. This one's actually coming over to say hello, which is very kind of it. Let's make sure that we don't roll into that mess. That might be too far. Oh, it's not. And they're actually kind of weak. It's good to know. We're going to save them. We could actually just kill them with it, but I think it's a good idea to save at least some of them. Oh, it's turning around. Maybe we will just kill it. There we go. Okay. So, we need to try and plan where we're going to be going here. I don't know if we want to go all the way across towards the edge there. So let's just have the boluses at the ready. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, well that's fun. There's no getting around the rot in this place. We'll just have to keep on doing that occasionally. Let's just stay moving. As soon as that rot starts, we stop it. Yeah, I can't see any crazy good items that we're going to want. Just going to stay moving. The butterfly we do not need. Hey there, bud. One more use of this. There we go. Okay, so this is something of a checkpoint. We can deal with these little freaks. Baby pests. You nearly launched me off the edge there, buddy. So it looks like we might have to go up that way because... Oh no, we can go down and around. Okay, but supposedly we can also go that way. So is there a way over this side? I don't see it. So I don't think there is. But theoretically, I guess if you were over that side there, stop moving around. And you could jump on that and continue up. So I think that this is the path that we need to take. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Now, as far as I can recall, yes, there is a grace ahead. And I do believe that we'll have Melania move. Millicent, sorry. Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. If she doesn't move here, then at least there will be a summoning sign at some point. Not here yet, and that's fine. But we'll look into it. I think, though, that in this drainage channel that we stand, there is still more for us to explore in that room there, but that is going to be in the next. There is a chance that in the next we'll be delving into the DLC as well, but that's if we can beat Melania. That's a lot to do. And we still want to help Millicent. We want her to achieve her goal. And that goal, seemingly, is assisting Melania in rediscovering herself as she's been lost to the rot and to time. So, we will see. But Legionnaires, I'd like to thank you for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. I will be back next week. You know, unless anything wild happens, but I didn't plan for anything wild to happen. So, please do be sure to tune in then. If you've followed along today, or if you are watching the VOD after the fact, thank you for sticking along with this series. I know that this incarnation of Bonfire Knights has run so much longer than any other of the other Souls games, but there is just so much more to Elden Ring, and there is more for us to do before we take a seat upon that throne. So, join me in the future. For now, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.